Taco Bell
Oh
and
no,
stuff.
I was reading this. I was reading the menu, trying to figure out which one was the drink and which one was the freezy.
We don't have the freezy one.
Mountain Dew Freezies?
Yeah.
Oh, that's like a slushy.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Why? What are freezies up there?
They're still Freezies. It's just I didn't know what you were talking about.
Oh, okay, sorry. You're right. I do use the word sorry way too often.
It's like you're part of our cult. One of us. One
Sure.
of us.
Culture.
The cult of personality.
Screw it. I'll give it a second try.
Will ya? Well, do ya?
Indeed.
Do ya? Do ya?
Do you wanna?
What else is in here? Seeds.
Food.
Sunflower seeds. Okay. We're in here. Right, I have to take my boots off to go swimming.
These boots were made for swimming. No, they weren't. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna sink all over you. Wait, that sounds gross.
Yeah, I can't wear my boots while I'm swimming.
Are they metal or just regular?
No, I have, like, Azadil's boots of water walking. So as long as I have my boots on,
right.
I float. Or I can, like, yeah, float on the water.
Cast on the water, fire in the hand.
I still think it'd be funny. You're wearing Azadil's boots of water walking, and you do a front roll. The front half, or the whole, like, upper half of your body goes underwater. But, you're, like, you would be basically floating. The soles of your feet would be above the water, and the rest of you would be above or below the water.
So you'd be walking upside down underwater?
Sure, kinda.
Ooh, Nacho Del Grande.
Balmora Blue. That's basically just skooma.
It sounded like you were comparing Nacho Bel Grande to the skooma stuff from the Khajiit. Khajiit has Baja Blast.
There's like a special kind of alcohol that I have to get here to get this guy arrested, called Balmora Blue. But you look at it and it looks like
Is that the Khajiit equivalent of what's that green alcohol?
absinthe.
Absinthe. Thank you. Spicy potato soft taco? I've never heard of that.
Oh yeah, they make the shell out of that, like, it's not like a normal tortilla, it's like that potato stuff. Tyler, what was the thing that I got the one time that was like, it had cheese between the two different kinds of shells?
Crunchwrap. Gordita Crunchwrap.
Thanks, Tyler.
Sorry, I was looking at the menu. I scrolled past it while you asked.
Oh, the cheesy thinger, yeah. Cheesy, fucking. Another G. I think it's what Chris said.
It is what Chris said.
Yeah, that thing.
Apparently, I'm Tyler's ventriloquist dummy. Hey, Tyler, what's this? This.
It's this thing. It was the thing that Chris already said. Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, that thing.
The thing, you know.
All work and no play make Homer something something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do.
Something.
I'm proud of
Death
what we've managed to
Star.
accomplish.
What's that from? Family Guy?
Yeah, it was the Blue Harvest movie.
The Star Wars movies. So there's which one?
Wait, Star Wars is a movie?
It was Blue Harvest.
Well, there's 3 Star Wars.
Yeah, I know,
canon.
but the second movie was called something Dark Side because they were quoting it from the beginning. It was the first one.
Yes, Star Wars was a movie.
My wife is a good woman. But every man needs a little variety, you know?
Bum, 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 bum.
Who's there?
I know, monetization.
Oh, what? No. My channel's not monetized, so you can literally say whatever you want. Again, nobody watches me, and I don't make any money off of it. Hey, I leveled up, and now there's a big blood stain on the back of my cape.
Go to college, Dawson. Use your smarts, he said.
What kid?
Figure out which college you get. Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
Uncovered. This one's in the bag.
Was I supposed to kill him?
Too late now.
So, what's inside?
Treasure.
It's never too late.
Good song.
It's a little too late to do the right thing now. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Yep. I hate how long it takes to do the sitting animation.
What was that?
To rest, or just in general?
No, just like the standard sitting animation.
Why do I constantly click the button for honey? There's never any discounts.
Hey, it's still honey, in here.
money. Really, why would a group of random bandits have the skull of Agamemnon?
But they did. Should have just looked a couple seconds longer.
Out of all their little skits, I think that's the only one that makes me actually go, no, keep going! And even though I don't really like it when people, quote-unquote, sew out to do ads, there's a Viva the Dirt League commercial for one of those downloadable games, and even though I know it's an ad, I watch the entire ad every time because it's as good as one of their skits. It just went through 12 coupons and then goes, nope, no buyer's remorse. In other words, nope, there's nothing to save here. Then why the are you even doing the thing if you can't... What the fudge?
Problem?
Well, yeah, I was putting in the thing to check the price, and at the end, I looked at the driver tip, which my girlfriend does DoorDash. I understand how important the tips are, but they want the lowest tip to be $12.50.
Could be worse. Some places
Which
do it
would
by
bring the-
percentage.
I know, but that would bring the entire order to $64. I'm not spending $64 for Taco Bell.
I do tips
No
very
matter
simply.
how much I'm craving it.
If a company does not ask me for a tip, I will give them a tip. If they ask me for a tip, I say no tip. It's that simple. I used to pick and choose based on companies and a bunch of different reasons, but at this point in time,
I'm no fan
it's
of
very
the
simple.
sun.
If you're gonna ask for something, you ain't gonna get it. The one that bothers me the most is that the tip is to ensure prompt service.
Right.
And you tip them and they show up 2 hours late. Like, no.
Well, yeah, that's one of the things I've always been bugged by is the fact that, like you said, a tip is supposed to be a gratuity for, like you said, prompt service. It's supposed to be a thank you for doing something well and quickly. Nowadays, it's the exact opposite. If you don't give a good tip, you get crappy service. I can't tell you how many times haven't had the cash, order something from Grubhub or DoorDash, and put the lowest possible tip because my mom's an ex-cab driver. I know how important tips can be. My girlfriend works for DoorDash, so I know how important tips are. So I always put like the lowest one if I can afford it. But I've also discovered if you put the lowest possible tip, they will show up and just throw your food on the step and leave, or they won't even show up with it. They'll just take off with your food sometimes. But if you give them maximum amount of tip, they'll show up, they'll place it gently on your steps, they'll take the photo, they'll text you and be like, hey, your food's here, enjoy. And I just find that incredibly, well, selfish. That if you can't afford to give them a tip, you get crap. Literally crapped on.
Because they don't care. Like I said, it's all about the almighty dollar. You don't pay, you get shit. That's just how it works.
But now we're getting to the point where even stuff that's free is expecting you to pay money on top of shit.
Yippers.
I don't know how many times I've gone to watch a YouTube video and gotten like 3 ads in a row. Would you like to try YouTube Prime Premium? No, go fuck yourself. It's a free service. You won money, you shouldn't have made it free.
I can't bitch about that anymore. I have YouTube. YouTube, what is it? YouTube Music, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Though I'll be honest, I got YouTube Music specifically for Tyler's benefit.
I find that weird how many things that are free down here that you guys have to pay for.
What you just said. What?
Oh yeah, down here YouTube Red is and YouTube Premium are the paid versions.
Yeah, it's the
for
same
us,
thing.
YouTube Music is free.
YouTube Music and YouTube Premium are the same thing. YouTube Premium is YouTube without ads.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube Music is the same thing. It's just the app is called YouTube Music.
See, that's why I'm confused. For me, YouTube Music has always been free, and it still has ads.
Weird.
So that's why I was confused when you first said it. Unless there's 2 versions, and I just wasn't aware.
Well, I got it, at any rate, whatever it is, I got it so that the ads, it would just play on a loop without having to skip the ads. Because when we were in the car, Tyler would have to skip through the songs. So I just got it so we didn't have to do that.
Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in iron. Best of all.
Yeah, I'm weird. I've never really minded the ads. It's just when it's like, at least with the version I have, it seems like the newer the song, the more ads there are. So like if you listen to like an Elvis Presley song, you can listen to like 4 or 5 of his songs, and you'll get like no ads. But if you were to turn around and listen to like Kelly Clarkson, you'll get one of her songs and like 4 ads, and then her next song, and then 4 more ads.
If you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect.
But that could just be the American version.
Quite a good bit of jobs available if you're looking for some extra coin. Stick with
At
me.
least with the Tubi thing, I understand because Tubi is as far as I know, is based in the States.
Fishing? No.
So technically, if you guys were using it, it would be like from another country. So like, there's that whole international thing.
Keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details. Need some gold. I may have some work for you. Great. One of our logs seems to have an
But yeah, the only reason I was shocked by what it said for the full price would be is because the order itself was under $20. So I was trying to figure out why that with a tip and tax, it's up to $60 if it was only at 20.
Off you go.
Ready for some work, or you just
It
gonna
now says
wander
the
around
subtotal
all
will be
day?
$41.
I handle them. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to. Pretty simple. The cat.
1 second.
You ready for some good old fashioned? Here, just don't make me look like an ass.
$3,
in front of the guild and mess it up.
$8,
So, feeling loose? How much you want a
5,
job?
6.
Good. Use the coin. The mark must have ticked off our client. All right, take this and get out of here. Back with good news, I trust. Good. We could use the coin. You can give this house a once-over. I hear they're fairly well off and probably have lots of good stuff. All right, take this and get out of here.
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours.
Out
Just
with
wanted
it.
to let you know
Time
that
is
it's
money.
Even without the $18 thing, it's
bet
still
you are.
$56.
Which one do you... I have just the place. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
It's one thing to say you got the skills.
Now we have a third store in the
News.
third store over here.
yes.
Now it's a
They
blacksmith
don't call
shop.
me the Ember Master for nothing. What do you need? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything
What you got for
to suit
sale?
your needs.
Ooh.
That's like I said.
Oh, that's why it was going so high. It remember from the last time I ordered and put the custom tip in.
Heh, just the tip.
Just the tip. And
The last time I ordered 2 things, and it was coming from almost 3 towns over, so I put the tip up to the maximum amount, which was only $6. And I was like, that's not enough to drive 3 towns, so I upped it up to 10.
Hmm.
And it kept that, so it was adding $10 onto the $30-something for the meal. I will admit, and I'll try to stop bitching about this after I say this, I find it hilarious that on DoorDash, I tried asking Heather about this because she works for them, and I don't know what she said, but one of the things it says is, you can order this food, and it'll take, 25 to 40 minutes to reach you, depending on how quickly you can find a driver. But it also, there's traffic and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a button you can click that will put it at expedient thing on it to get the order quicker, and it costs slightly more to get the food faster, which makes no sense to me because even if you click that button, they can't control the the traffic and the crowds and...
No, but if you push that, it puts your order to the top of the priority list. Or it's supposed to.
Speaking of praising the almighty fucking dollar. I'm hungry, so am I. Well, I have money, so I'm going to pay them to be faster.
And then they look at the order and they're like, well, we got 2 orders. We got one from Town A and one from Town B. Town A is closer, but Town B paid a little more, so we're going there first.
B-I-N-G-O. And Bongo was his name.
Cool fort. I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves of Windhelm got along better.
A pit fighter's training hall. The hell is a pit fighter's
Oh,
training?
are you near the arena?
Maybe?
Well, you would know there'd be like a
Pit
giant
fighters
coliseum
training
on the horizon.
Home to what's left
Near the edge of the
best
map.
arena team in Skyrim. Did you just come to Marcus, or you're really interested in throwing your life away, fighting in the pits?
Andrews,
Talk to Sorolus.
come on up.
He owns the team.
Take a Cheetos break. Cheetos. Yo, this is a big idea.
Did Gareth send you here? What do you want? And you came to join what remains of the Paladins. How very lucky we are. Very well. Couldn't hurt to have some more blood around here. Gareth is the pitmaster. He's in charge of training recruits and organizing fights. Talk to him to get started.
You are now a member of the Pit Fighters. Your current title is New Blood. I mean, okay. Cool.
We'll think about it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that adds a bounty.
Oh, it's just puffs. I remember those. Those? Lunch.
Okay, Chris, that's getting really loud. And you're on a stream.
Yes?
Is that why my feet are wet?
Yes.
God damn it. What? This pot. Ah! Got it. Ow! I had it.
You okay over there?
Me?
Yeah. Sound like you're
Nice
struggling.
job. Anything good?
I'm kind of dying here.
Yeah.
I'm good, but I'm kind of dying. Also, did we lose Chris entirely? I was like, he was playing ads, and then the ads were like kind of loud, and then I said something, and then he just disappeared entirely.
No, he's still here.
Oh, hello.
Hello. No, I was looking to see if there was a... Like I said, last time I ordered from Taco Bell, they didn't bring the Cynical thingies, so I tried ordering them again. And last time I ordered, there was a button you could click so you could type in like special stuff for the driver, and all I want to do is, if possible, add a thing asking to just, double check the order if they
I
can.
better tell you how this works.
which I always thought was
You wanna
like
fight,
standard to
come with me.
do, but I guess not.
The travel to fights all over, so you let me know what you want to take part in. If you survive,
Don't
you
say
see
there's
some
6
rollers and
things.
get
Yep,
paid.
there's 6 things. Okay, let's
If
go.
you keep surviving, you get a better title and make more money. That's simple enough for you? You can train here.
Hello,
There's a bunk in the back room
baby.
where you can rest. When you think you're ready for your first fight, come and see me.
235. 235.
Yes?
I'll do a fight.
All right,
Let's do it.
blood. Which fight would you like to take part in?
Oh, well.
We'll set off as soon as we're prepared.
Arrives in 19 minutes. Dang, there must be no traffic.
Boom, there you go. Food, just immediately.
I'm sitting here thinking that there's no traffic, and all of a sudden I hear, look out, there's just a drone with a package.
Tell me when you're ready.
Apparently they're finding a way to bring that back, because there's a company based out of South Africa that have actually figured out a way to make fast-moving drones that are actually cheap to use. Because they use them to transport, like, medical supplies and stuff across the country there, with, like, giant slingshots. And they're trying to figure out how to bring the same technology to the States, which is cool and all, but there's one thing that they're not factoring in. Yes, there are bizarre wars over strange things in Africa, but people still have the common decency to, you know, not shoot down an aid plane or an aid thing, no matter who they're fighting with. Whereas in the States, if you have gliders flying around with little drones attached to them, you just know some asshole's gonna be out there going, "Hey, there's one! I got it!"
I mean, you guys shot down a drone that made, like, national news
We'll set off
recently.
as soon as we're prepared.
Yeah, I was watching some trailer. Some guy trying to do fear-mongering. China's 100-year war with America is coming to a boiling point. These balloon drones are just the beginning. It's all a distraction. And all I can think was, oh yes, they're going to send over a whole fleet of balloons, and while we're busy shooting them down, we won't notice the boats coming in.
Yeah, we'll be busy shooting down the balloons, and you'll be too busy to notice, you know, the Raptors and the fucking, like, cutting-edge, state-of-the-art airplanes that can fly at supersonic speeds.
No, everyone keeps saying that China's gonna like find a way to invade because of like what they were talking about, the 100-year plan to subdue America. If that's true, then they've already done it. 90% of our tech and our stuff in the States comes from China.
You sweet talker.
Something that I find really funny, and you may disagree with this, but your entire country could be crippled with one bomb.
Yep.
All of the states is based on morale. You guys constantly have to, like, you know, get each other going. Oh, yeah, America's great. Oh, yeah, America's great. Honestly, though, you dropped a big enough bomb on Washington. You took, like, your main everything, just bang, leveled the whole place. The entire fucking country would crumble.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say just drop one EMP anywhere in the country and knock out the internet, and people will lose their minds.
No, all you gotta do is take out your capital. Your entire country would just crumble.
I don't know if it would crumble. You just end up with lots of groups of roving people with guns. I gotta protect my land. There ain't no government no more. People try to invade. What the hell is that? I thought you said their military was out. They are. Those are civilians.
That's my point, though. If you took out the central bit, sure, like, the rest of the country wouldn't just fall apart. There would still be a government around. But what would end up happening is people would become so scattered as a result of it that the country would tear itself apart. You'd have half the people freaking out about, you know, gotta defend ourselves. You'd have the other half the people trying to reform your government and getting everything all together. The chaos that would create, you guys would have a civil war and tear yourself to pieces.
And that wouldn't happen up there.
You imply that the government that's up here is any kind of stable.
like I said, and you're saying this wouldn't happen up there?
Honestly, if you dropped a big enough bomb that you wiped out a large enough portion of our government, most of us, most Canadians would just go, huh, that sucks.
Sucks, eh? Well, great, the Moose want their revenge.
It'd be
Oh,
one of
that's
those
so
things where
typical.
it'd be one of those things where it'd just be like, oh, somebody blew up the government. Oh well, doesn't interfere with me doing my hunting or anything, so it's whatever. Like sure,
I'm
some
weird.
of the
I do
smaller
think it'd be
cities,
about the same.
some of the smaller cities, like, well, I say smaller cities, based on land, not based off size. Like London, Sarnia, Toronto, all the stuff that's down near the border, all of those cities would go into chaos and they'd fucking fall apart. But a lot of, like, the bulk of the country, it's all
From the castle,
hunting and all that stuff. They don't
just
give
be
a fuck
able to
about the
see
government.
Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what
Couldn't care less. I'm gonna assume we lost Tyler entirely because he would normally have something to say about all this political shit.
No,
No,
just if you
he's
blow
still
up
here.
any capital city of a country, they usually
Hello,
come
yes.
to collapse.
The Dean of History. Scribe work.
Ah!
No.
The game crashed.
Oh no, somebody blew up its capital.
Yeah, well, I'm in Solitude, so I'm technically in the capital.
No. I was just trying to be funny.
You're supposed to be my co-commenter, but you're not actually around.
Nope, I'm a square.
Yeah, well, I'm a parallelogram.
I want to be a shape. I'll be a triangle.
Does that mean if somebody cut off your corner, you'd be a paralleloplegic?
Better known
Wow,
as a vegetable.
I was not expecting the laugh. Usually I get a sigh.
A paralleloplegic.
On the
Parallel.
bright side, though, I was about to say,
What?
I think we were on the same page. I was going to say, at least you'd be good at parallel parking.
Oh my god.
Just don't read me like that. That's weird.
I was right.
Maybe.
Don't ruin it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to draw too many parallels.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the Bard's College.
But,
It's like
oh!
You didn't even. Oh my.
The pun is strong with this one.
That's. The worst part is, you
Oh.
didn't even, like, know you made another pun. Until you're like, wait a second. I punned.
Bunch of
I'm
distractions.
These are not the puns you're looking
unintentionally.
for.
And I'm
Just
like,
interrupt the rest of my
bro,
work.
come on. Stop.
You know, the sad thing is,
Please.
Dixie said that to me the other day. I made a pun, and she goes,
I'm sorry
brah.
to break it to you, Jerome.
Dude, brah.
Students are an unfortunate.
And I thought she was being funny. No, she was actually calling me brah.
Bruh.
And
Yes, Headmaster.
Heather walks in, she goes, excuse me, that bra is your dad. She goes, I know.
Bruh.
He doesn't mind.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Which is true for the most part.
Lapis lazuli.
Isn't that a rock in real life?
Yes,
What
it's,
I mean, like
it's a gemstone. I just stole one from the Bard's College.
How dare you? The bards need that.
Okay, I'm about to steal a shit ton of books.
You monster.
Because now she gets to barter with them.
Okay, Chris. Calm down there.
He's
buddy.
trying too hard now.
Please.
I was just trying to say something of note. My bad. sometimes it's hard to sometimes it's hard to gauge the tone of our conversation, so I never know when I should make a pun and when I shouldn't.
Trying to be punny, huh?
And failing miserably.
Oh, there's a lot of books here I haven't read.
But how'd you left them? Of course, that'd be right and left, not red and left.
Right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, left.
Is it weird that in my mind, colors have, like, opposites? Like, you say right and left, and then you said red and left, and I was like, in my mind, I was like, no, blue's the opposite of red.
Red versus blue. And what's the opposite of purple?
Green. I'm just saying the first thing that comes to mind.
Word association. Freedom.
America?
Nothing.
America.
America, fuck you. Sorry. Force of habit. What do you call an aggressive nun? A force of habit.
An aggressive nun?
Yep, a force of habit.
Ah.
Yes, my thing?
I wonder what happens.
Of course.
When a customer can't afford to pay for a meal or drink.
Aggressively forced.
Aggressive flailing?
Aggressively flail.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if that's a real joke or if I just made that up, but that's funny. Did you hear about the nun that got excommunicated for lighting candles?
No.
No?
She ended up with a smoking habit.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna be the dumb one here. I don't get it.
The white and black hood thing they wear is called a habit.
Oh.
Cheeky monkey, you.
You cheeky monkey. Is your name Simon?
No.
I was just realizing you might be slightly too young to get that reference. Do you ever watch Saturday Night Live?
I watched a couple skits.
Back when Mike Myers was on there, before he became Austin Powers, he had a character named Simon, and one of his catchphrases was,
really
"You
old.
cheeky monkey."
That's really old.
Well, that's why I asked. I wasn't sure. Well, no, Cass is always making a point to be like, remind me that I'm not that much older than you guys, but occasionally I do reference things that you guys haven't seen.
It happens.
Well,
And I'm
you
never
also
sure
have to
when I was
realize
16.
you also have to realize that Tyler's not exactly he doesn't exactly follow a lot of like music and stuff like that. So getting Tyler to know things like his music knowledge has improved greatly in like recent times, but for the longest time it was bad.
Well, that's like the time we were doing that game, and he was pulling shows out that were like before my generation, and I was kind of amazed. And if we didn't have that, we wouldn't have Femboy He-Man,
Boy,
Oh,
He-Man.
Fanboy He-Man.
aka Jace.
I should have went back to like even further to like the Gummy Bears cartoon.
Gummy bears,
Or like that
bouncing here
or like
and
that
there.
caveman cartoon.
Captain Caveman. Sorry, don't mind me. I flash back to my childhood. But then again, I also grew up on cartoons that I technically shouldn't know because they're from like the 1940s and 50s, like Tom Slick. Oh, crud. I think the food might be here. And I don't think the door's unlocked. The lights, we're not ready.
We're not ready. I don't think the doors, the lights. We're not ready.
Sounds like I'm putting on a stage play. I'll be right back.
I'm lost.
Ow. That's my knee.
There's a lot of books in here that I haven't read. I don't know why I'm surprised, but I'm surprised that there is this many books in the Bard's College. I have gotten my stealing so good that everything in everyone's pockets is 100% to steal.
You see how that works?
What is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, thankfully that was
I'll
take,
be
not
keeping
steal.
an eye on you, and I know you'll be doing the same with me.
Oh, there's the chef. Let's pickpocket the chef. Hey, there's another bookshelf here. Take all the books. Oh, there's like little mini bedrooms down here. Wow, that was well brought up.
Thank you.
Okay, this girl's name is like Aya Aria. It's like AIA space ARRIA, but I read it as Ara Ara. Oh no, my inner otaku is showing.
No, not the R.
Random Khajiit. I'm not just good at what I do. I'm the best at what I do. Just walk into a place and literally just walk out with the whole place. Just in my pocket. Oh, look, you're awake, and you can see me. You're staring right into my face. Oh, you don't have anything on you. There's a basement to the Bard's College? To the basement of the Bard's College with me. Oh my god, there are so many books down here. So many books. Ho, 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 ho. That was damn close.
What's on your mind?
Alright, now I need to give all these books to Lydia. How many books do I have? I have like 500 pounds of books. Oh, no. There we go. Oh no. I need to make sure. I need to make sure that I read them all.
Every single book?
Yes.
Why?
I can't explain it. The completionist in me wants to make sure that the little eyeball is beside all of them.
You're committed to the committed to the
The bit?
committed to the bit now. Yeah, that's it. That's the terminology.
Not to mention that each book that I read gives me like a little bit of I think it's speech experience, which is pointless because my speech is already at 100. ABCs for barbarians. A is for Atronach. B is for Bungler's Bane. C is for Comberry. There's literally just an ABCs for barbarians. That's funny.
Excuse me. I burped.
Plus, a lot of these books give you quests, too. Oh, that book I hadn't read yet. Damn it. I'm my own grandpa.
I am my own man.
I'll guard you. With my life. Yes, my thing?
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of quests. Find the Helm of the Crusader, the armor, the boots. You read all these books and you get a whole bunch of quests from them.
I have secured Chandelure.
Chandelier's pretty good.
Yes. Now I need to find a Pokemon that can learn Wish.
Jirachi!
That's a tad expensive though. Jirachi is a 15.
Jirachi's a legendary. I'm kind of surprised he's in there at all.
They have some legendaries, but a lot of the box legendaries aren't. They're banned.
Well, duh, they're like stupid powerful, aren't they?
Yeah, Mew is legal. Jirachi?
Mega Rayquaza.
No. Mewtwo and all the Megas are banned. I think most of the Deoxys forms, except for a cat form, are available. Deoxys and Deoxys Attack are banned. Trinius banned. Dialga banned.
I will take Arceus, the god of all Pokemon.
Arceus and all the forms holding states are banned. Blaziken Mega's banned. Calyrex, both fused forms are banned because they get 2 abilities. Darkrai's banned.
What about
Watermane
Ultra
is banned.
Necrozma?
Both those forms are banned. Genesect, Gengar Mega's banned. Giratina Origin are both banned. Ash Greninja's banned. Groudon Primal are banned. Ho-Oh is banned. Koraidon is banned.
The real Baron Zaya unabridged?
Both Kyogres. All Kyurem Black and White are banned. But normal Kyurem isn't.
Interesting.
Both Latias and Latias Megas are banned, but they themselves are not. Lucario Mega is banned. Lugia is banned. Lunala is banned.
Would it not
Magearna
make
is
more
banned.
sense to tell us the legendaries that are not banned?
I mean, they're spread out from like 19 to like 8, and it's just easier if we go down the banned list.
Okay, well, I don't recall ever asking for you to tell me everyone that was banned, but...
Alrighty. Mimosa, that like weird white beetle Ultra Beast is banned. Because it's fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck, boy!
Salamis Megasville also banned.
Interesting.
And all the rest are like forward. Honey. Swear to God, if this stupid fish has both a wish and the ability I'm looking for, I'm picking it. Because I couldn't get Screamtail, I waited too long.
Stupid fish, what, like the lava fish?
No, that's a 19. That's gone. No, I'm thinking of, Alomomola. Momomola. It's like, it looks like it should evolve from Love Disc.
Oh, that thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
It does, and it gets Wish. God, I'm grabbing it. Welcome to the team. You're worth 9 points.
Well, provided somebody else hasn't picked it. By the time it
they
comes
might.
back to you.
They might, then I might have to go for I wanted Umbreon, but Umbreon's been taken.
I'm kind of surprised any of the evolutions are competitively viable.
Sylveon is very good. It can learn Wish, plus Pixelate turns any normal type move into a fairy type move. So it can learn Hyper Voice, which is like a very powerful normal type move. It can also learn Hyper Beam. Vaporeon's pretty decent. It's a pretty good, like, bulky tank. And then there's Umbreon. Those are three best.
I'm sure you choose Vaporeon because it's a bulky tank. That's the reason.
I'm not taking Vaporeon, I'm just saying it's like 11. While Sylveon is...
Aloha.
Hello.
Whoa.
Okay.
Sylveon's a 13.
Time for the test run. I ordered a Baja Blast from the actual restaurant to give it a second try.
You gonna jump in the stream?
I thought I was already watching.
I figured you would have had more comments if you were.
Well, I just got back to the room, so... Okay, I can definitely taste the difference between the fountain drink version and the bottled drink. The fountain drink version does taste better.
Heatran is off the table.
You think that's a fire type?
Fire Steel.
Whenever I hear about, like, the newer Pokemon, a lot of the older ones I can imagine, like, if they were real, what the trainer would have to do to be near or around them.
Especially since some of these legendaries, just being near them has the heat to melt the sun.
Right. So,
Melt
like, I'm
the
imagining,
sun,
like,
rather.
even if it were just a regular standard Pokemon, if it's metal and steel, if it's steel and fire, I would imagine, like, just being, like, near it would be hot. Like, imagine that's your Pokemon and it faints, and you gotta run over to it to heal it. You can't touch it.
They kind of explained this a little bit in the old Pokemon universe, where they used to talk about Rapidash and Ponyta, and how, it could choose how hot parts of its body were. So you could touch, like, the trainer for Rapidash and Ponyta could ride them, like a normal horse, because they trusted them, so they wouldn't be that warm. But I imagine something that's, like, on the level of, like, Heatran or Moltres or something that wouldn't really apply.
You caught Moltres. You've taught it fly. Would you like to travel to something city? Yes. Moltres has arrived safely. Sadly, the trainer was immolated in flight.
Moltres has arrived safely. Sadly, you did not.
Would you like to create a new trainer?
It's like getting eaten by Buried Alive. If you lose the fight to Buried Alive, it just eats you.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that the Pokemon that's based off of, like, an urban myth about a creature that feeds off of the souls of children or something like that?
Buried Alive wasn't a real Pokemon. It was a creepypasta.
Oh, okay.
It was, like a zombie that lived in, the Lavender Tower, and you fought it, and it threw out 2 level 40 white hands, and it was just like a normal trainer. If you beat it, it was whatever, but if you lost the fight to it, Buried Alive would eat you and kill you and force you to start the game over again.
I know there's some Pokemon that was introduced a few seasons ago that the Pokemon itself was kind of like what you just said. It was just a regular Pokemon, but the idea that created it stemmed from a urban legend that supposedly had to do with, like, The Nightmares of Dead Children or something like that.
Phantom was kind of like that.
Apologies if that was loud. I didn't mean to crunch into the microphone.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Just because I know your personality, it looks really weird to see you sneaking everywhere.
Oh, I've always played a thief in Elder Scrolls games. Sneak around, take everything. The weirdest part to me is that I default to a two-hander when I usually sneak around and use the bow, but I always default to the two-hander. So I'm like a sneaky, tiny little sneak into the corners and, oh, you saw me? Broadsword to the face.
How many brooms have you found?
I'm not telling you. They're my brooms.
Your adventurer must love motorcycles.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Yep. You can make a clean sweep.
That could have been funnier. You could have said, you could have made a clean getaway. That would have been the funny one.
Yeah.
I've got a hungry daughter.
I can't avoid a pun, you know that.
What I know that you know that I know that you know.
Oh, forget it. I'm just gonna attack.
Forget it.
Whoa. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
These nuts?
These nuts?
These nuts who?
To be honest, I didn't think it that far through. That was a terrible joke.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
Okay. I just accidentally paused the video because you pulled open your menu and I tried to X out of it.
Oh.
I said I was a goodish friend. I never said I was a smart one.
Is that all seven?
Whoa. Why are we in a drawing? Oh, never mind. It just got washed out for a second.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's all of them. What about a
Are
drawing?
we practicing a dance number? When you first stepped outside again on the stream, everything looked washed out, so it looked like you were like walking in a storybook.
Yeah, that's because I get too close to my allies and all of our caves produce light, so the whole screen just gets blinded.
Ooh, broadsword.
I believe that is actually an iron one-handed sword.
If you could use just the handle, like with that shaped pommel, and like make the rest of the sword invisible, you could have basically a Mjolnir, like a realistic one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in at some point and redo everyone's capes and take light off of all the capes, because, like, holy fuck, that's hard on the eyes.
Right now, it looks like you're playing the Skyrim equivalent of, oh crap, what's that music video where they walk into the drawing?
Oh, Take On Me by Aha.
Take On Me, yeah. Especially
Man.
since you just went through a doorway, I half expected it to turn back to colorized. It kind of did. Skyrim me. Wait, no, that sounds sexual.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't want to rim you if it's all the same.
And especially not in the sky. Talk about joining the Mile High Club.
Have a drink.
Talk about riding the dragon,
Here's
man.
the spoils. And here's the
Right.
spoils. Plenty more with this toast.
Wait,
And his
riding the dragon is a drug reference, isn't it?
success means the guilt.
I don't know.
But if you don't watch out, this kind of work suits you. Where's going to end up, mate? Eric, best of all, success. Mate, if you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect.
No, that's chasing the dragon, not riding the dragon.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills.
Well, you done or what?
Maybe riding the dragon would be doing a
I
drug?
guess you'll need your coin then. Here's your gold. Try not
I
to
think you're
spend
trying to think
Oh,
too
you're
hard
back?
about something.
Fine. I guess you'll
You're
need your
thinking
coin
too
then.
hard, buddy.
Try smoking and burning.
Hey, where do you think you're going? We have work to do.
Well, I never thought I'd see the
I was rubbing my two brain cells together too hard.
The place is great into what it used to
Yeah.
be when Gallus was running the show.
That
Contacts
happens.
are springing up all over. And I've got young footpads beating down the door to join up. I've got one
You
last
hear the swordless school, the capeless school. But right this exact moment, of this angle, it looks like you have a sword in your back.
We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battleborns. Make your way up there and look for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate touch, but I suggested you for the job.
Oh, that's a lady with a backpack.
But let me down. All right?
Yeah, Lydia's got a backpack. It's just a cosmetic, so the backpack adds 100 to your carry capacity. But the only reason why I gave it to her is because I end up using her follower inventory to store all my shit. So I thought it made more sense from a kind of a lore perspective if she actually had a place to store all the shit.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is that sound?
Oh, sorry, I was trying to pull up my taco wrapper.
There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
Ah.
I know you said you used a lot of cosmetic mods. Is there a cosmetic mod on Lydia, or am I just haven't seen her in a long time?
No, there's a cosmetic mod on her. Answer on it too.
So, did it change her hair or just her face?
It changes both of the hair and the face. I was gonna say, none of the vanilla hair actually looks this clean.
Wow, I almost said something very assholey without meaning to.
Oh?
I never really
I was gonna say, no
understood
offense, but
why
Lydia's
some
hair looks
people
kind of ratty.
prefer to pad
Everything else
themselves
looks fine, though. Yours looks great.
Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
It could have just been the angle, because now that they're standing, it looks fine.
Where's...
Oh, excuse
I
me.
mean, her hair
Hi,
doesn't
doggy.
look terrible.
When she was sitting down, it looked really stringy, but now that she's standing, it looks like it flows.
I never realized how short Miri was until just now.
Although this cosmetic mod does kind of capture Lydia's, well, dumbfoundedness. Huh? What? Huh? What?
Who?
Howdy hoobie wuddy.
Exactly.
Thingo, Majimuno, Jamana Wanamo, Amano,
What about marijuana?
Burrito. I forgot about that.
Lobanamo.
Geronimo! Take on me.
This should be the last quest.
Marana Joe.
Marana Joe?
Yep,
Is that like Beautiful Joe's cousin?
probably. Oh, that's right, this is a burrito. Baruto, meet your arrival, burrito.
Burrito. Burrito. Oh, 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 oh.
Staying alive.
Staying
Staying alive.
Staying alive. Okay, wow. The fuck? Like, I know we're on the same page sometimes, but that was kind of creepy.
Just the way that he did that, it was like perfect.
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so...
Oh, that's gonna echo back into the stream. I just realized you got to the point where we were just laughing a second ago, so when it caught up, it was like...
So, what's on your mind?
Sorry with that. I thought I had the volume down more. Doggy's like right there.
Yes, Ryder has a habit of being right where I don't want him to be.
Where's the dog? Up my ass. What the fuck?
Huh? Why is there a dog in your ass, Chris? Stop it. You need help.
Why is
Stop
there
it.
an...
Get help.
This adventurer dude is wearing entirely all dwarven armor. What are you here for?
Excellent.
Your head.
I love the dwarven armor.
Here is your reward.
Oh! He's another random adventurer dude.
I am an adventurer.
He did all that work and then I stole all of his loot.
Speaking of adventurers and quest giving, I forget, has Tyler seen the anime me?
Yeah,
No,
it's
Tyler.
on Facebook.
What?
Yes. Put it as profile picture on Facebook. Did you not?
Oh, that's right. Okay.
That's kind of cool. Oh, that's only 88% to steal. I'm gonna have to drop a save before I try and take that one. Still got it first try.
Was that a key or a shield?
Patron of the great clan.
The blue thing that I got, it was an axe.
Sure you know well.
That's an axe? Wow.
It was.
I'm guessing it's dwarven?
And not a moment too soon.
No, it's
If anything
made of
should
skull
happen to
shrine.
Arn, there'll be hell to pay.
Gesundheit.
It's the fancy ice from the Dragonborn DLC.
A close friend.
Oh, okay.
We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the executioner's block in solitude.
Okay, I had beans the other day, so hopefully this burrito will not...
God in solitude is seeking Arn for the
I did not mean to say that out loud, sorry.
Gonna turn your ass into a French horn?
He was arrested for
Mhm.
true behavior. Can you imagine? Fortunately, his identity isn't known.
Hark,
to the
somebody's
authorities
playing the
at
battle
Montreal,
call.
so
No,
there's
sorry, that
still
was me.
a chance to save him.
Boom,
This is
boom.
more than a simple prison.
Gummy
I
bears.
want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently. I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw the guard permanently
Oh, that was me.
on his trail.
I heard myself on the stream and I didn't know where it was
The
coming
job
from.
is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity. If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional. You see, both of these items are
That's
kept
my favorite
inside
part.
Dragon's
What?
Reach.
Where he says look to your left.
They
I
don't
think he's
allow
talking about the
visitors
government.
inside
No,
the
you idiot, he needs
yards
you.
or the steward's chambers. One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid. You watch yourself.
I'm guessing our host stepped away.
No, I'm here.
Oh, I heard stairs walking and I didn't hear you talking, so I thought...
Yeah,
you
that's my
stepped away
dad. I'm
from it.
about to step away.
Ah.
I shall be right back.
I said the thing about the beans, and one of you guys said, turn your ass into a French horn. I agreed, but all I could think just now is, but French horns sound nice.
Not when it's coming out of your ass.
This is true.
Has a more wet, sloshy sound.
Yo.
Didn't need that visualization, did you?
Especially not while I was eating a bean burrito. Oh well.
Well.
It's weird. I used to not like burritos, but since I haven't had this stuff in a while, my brain's like, ah, screw it. I'll face the consequences later. It tastes good. Damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead! I always quote that, but I still don't know what battle that's from or what book that's from. I want to say the Battle of not Norway. Not Normandy. The Battle of the Bulge, maybe? I don't remember. To the Oracle!
No, Oracle freak.
The house says no.
Oh, Farragut said that. Ask the question, what famous Civil War hero said, damn the torpedoes full steam ahead?
Oh, I forgot I had these. Num 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 num.
3,
I have
2,
returned.
1. Welcome whack.
You know the best part about streaming the way that I do is afterwards I can go back and listen to everything you guys said.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. That had praised her while she was gone.
You're gonna hear a interesting
Conversation.
Yeah.
We were getting cheeky.
Oh, were you?
No, it involves beans.
The musical fruit.
So, Tyler, you're not going to be pleased with me tomorrow.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Why are we even hanging
Well, we were supposed to do it on Wednesday, but
Pinky.
we didn't, because there's a bunch of stuff that has to be done at Uncle Don's house, remember?
Dun 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 dun.
Okay.
So, it's going to be lots of work.
Don't even think about
I'd offer to help, but I'm in the wrong country.
May I?
And I don't have a passport.
True. I'm just trying to explain what's going on. You were the father
Oh, that's cool. Serana's talking to the Spiyal Rogriff, like of her own accord.
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
If there's something
I didn't even know she had other voice lines.
Well, yeah, that was one of what the mod did. It just added hundreds of new voice lines for her.
When they make mods like that, do they just try to get somebody who sounds similar? Or do they just re-record the original lines and add their own?
In this particular case, the mod for Serana, the girl that did it just re-recorded all of Serana's lines and then added like hundreds of her own afterwards. As far as I know.
That's cool, amazing, and dedication.
I know it says detect. They don't seem to be giving me shit for being here, so.
I always thought those bowls looked like bread bowls just sitting on a shelf. I also have to remember by the time I mentioned something on the screen, it's about 3 minutes after you've seen it.
Okay, that should be everything then. I don't know if the guards are just being daft or what, because I've walked right in front of one of them twice now.
I saw that corner shelf. I legit thought there was a knight in the corner with his legs spread apart holding a giant sword.
No!
Something's about to happen.
Yeah, the stream crashed.
Oh.
Or the game crashed, not the stream. I just had to reload the game. One of the things that I've always really liked about Bethesda games in general, every time you open a door, it quick saves.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention, from what I've seen from yours, Bethesda games might be considered a little crappy by some people, but they launch quick.
That's a mod.
Wow.
Also, how quickly I can save, that's also a mod. There's a mod called the Unofficial Skyrim Patch, which it was like a massive... It's way bigger than it has any right to be. And that mod fixes so many of the issues with the game itself, which causes it to load faster and save faster.
I remember it used to be such a problem that in the last not this game, Fallout, one of the tips they gave you in the loading screens was save often.
Well, any intelligent person in any video game would save often. And also save before you do something stupid.
Right. But didn't that kind of start because of Bethesda games?
It's possible. Wait, did that actually... Oh, that did save me. I opened the door and the game crashed, but yet it still managed to save me through.
Is that a werewolf?
Fireproofing Dragon's Reach in case of attack by air.
I swear I just saw a person with wolf ears and a tail.
Yeah, that's Miri.
I'm glad we're together.
This girl right here. She's supposed to be like half Breton and half Khajiit or something like that. Basically, they made up a lore-friendly excuse to make a cat girl. I thought she was cute, so I took her with me.
I didn't even notice the tail until just now. There are many tails in the world of Skyrim, so why not have one more?
Mm-hmm. 2 hours from your game start, Tyler. Do you think you're going to win today?
I don't know. Maybe. Didn't win Tuesday, so...
Is this your Pokemon thing or your tournament thing?
Hockey thing.
Oh. My bad.
How many do you have to win in order to win?
The whole thing?
Yeah.
Get all the way to the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, but isn't there like... You were saying it goes based on like sets, right? So you win X amount to get to the next stage?
It's a best-of-7 series. We're down 1-0 right now. You win 4, you do the next round in 4, and then 4.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
So 3 more then?
What can I do for you?
No, we need to win 4. Still.
Yeah, but didn't you say you already won one?
Old friend.
No, we lost 1.
Patron of the great clan Battle.
Oh.
We won a round. We lost
Never heard of him.
the first game of this round.
I guess.
Now, is this local or is this professional?
My support. And all the weighted
Oh, this is for the elites, isn't it?
One really dumb question, but I'm going to ask it anyways. I know the Stanley Cup is a thing, but do you guys have your own version of that?
No.
Yes, there's multiple leagues that have multiple trophies.
I wasn't sure.
Well, hold on a second. Isn't the cup the same, like, for all of National Hockey?
Well, that's for just for the NHL. There's like for the CHL, which is like where the OHL, the Strongest Thing play.
Yeah, but
Majority
Canadian
tournaments.
hockey.
wasn't he just asking if we had our own version of the Stanley Cup specifically?
I guess.
That cup is for that tournament. There's no like other versions of that cup, right? There's other cups for other tournaments entirely, but the Stanley Cup specifically is for
The
only...
Stanley Cup specifically has 3 versions.
Mm-hmm.
There's the original. There's the one on the original, which is in a vault.
Yes,
the one on
Tyler,
display
but that...
at the Hockey Hall of Fame, and the one they use for the presentation.
Yes, but that's never mind. That's not what the question is. The question is, because all those cups are the same. It's all the same thing. It's just different versions.
Name,
yeah, it's different versions. One's for display, one's for the actual game, one's for showing. It's all the same cup, though. It's all it's the same prize.
I know there's been different variations of the design, too.
I think
get what you're saying.
I've confused myself at this point. What was the original question that you asked?
If you guys have your own version as well.
You mean like our
alongside
own physical version of the cup?
Or something that represents the same thing that the Stanley Cup does.
Okay, yeah, see, I thought you were asking something differently entirely. Then yeah, like Tyler said, there's 3 of them. There should be the actual silver one, there's the display one that they hand out, and then there's...
The one on display in the Hockey Hall of Fame that's open to the public.
Yeah.
And the one that gets, like, picked up by the players is also silver, but it's not like the original silver.
I thought he was asking if we had, like, there's the Stanley Cup tournament, and then there's, like, the Canadian Stanley Cup tournament. It's the same tournament, just only for us. That's what I thought he was asking, and it's like, no, I don't think that's how that works. We're in a blender.
I should have gotten a large instead of a medium. But I do admit, I stand corrected. The Baja Blast actually is pretty good. From the restaurant. Oh, I gave Tyler a craving.
No.
Oh, what the hell's going on here?
I don't know, I got a blank screen. 3.
Everybody's
2,
gathered together. 1. Why is everybody gathered together?
Seem nervous, which
Are we
makes
here
me
to...
nervous.
You're gonna knight me as the new guildmaster? Why is there a random Crown of Baron Zaya just chilling over here? The Crown of Baron Zaya, the Dragon Stone, the Jagged Crown. Oh my god.
Is that stuff you've already stolen?
Well, my friend,
No, it's just like super important story stuff.
It's time to become our guild master. Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. You'll just meet us in the center of
Did they have the spell of Agatha?
I don't know.
I keep wanting to say Agamemnon, but that's the Eye of Agamotto from Doctor.
Oh, Carlia's here too.
I know you play Skyrim a lot, but it still amazes me that you remember all their names.
Oh, there's Brynjaw. Brynjaw's taking his damn sweet time.
Ow. I ate 1 taco, 1 burrito, and I'm already full.
Save the rest for later.
Oh, I will. Nah, I thought I'd just throw it away.
Bring you up. You're having a moment here. There we go.
Look, I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna.
They
give
looked
this
at you
shot.
when they walked past you almost like they're going, I
Guildmaster
am?
means more than just
Are you
taking
sure?
all the loot. It's about being a leader, keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of Guildmaster should be yours. Delvin?
Agreed.
Thanks.
Sure, why not?
Carlisle.
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you Guildmaster.
Yes,
I wish you good fortune. I don't like it.
There we go. I'm now the Guildmaster of the Thieves Guild.
Get back to work.
Woohoo!
You need anything.
Yeah.
Anything at all.
So
Don't
where's your
hesitate
gold
to ask.
crown?
Take a good look around you. Have you
I
ever
get
seen
a
guild
fancy
in such
necklace,
prosperous
I believe.
state? With Mercer Plague on, and our influence spreading across Skyrim, the guild's earned a new level of respect it hasn't seen in decades. I couldn't be more proud to be part of the Thieves Guild, or its new guildmaster. Well, that's it. Sorry if it isn't the ceremony you were hoping for, but we're not exactly known for throwing our coin around. After we're done, head over to Tanelia. She'll set you up with your guildmaster armor. Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here.
Yeah, there you go. The Amulet of Articulation. And a Tribute Chest Key.
Congratulations, you now have 12 points of articulation.
Amulet of Articulation. Persuade checks in dialogue will almost always succeed and increase speech by 35 points. Right, because that's worth giving up my custom necklace for. Said no one
Oh,
ever.
excuse me. What does your custom necklace do?
Bows do 162% more damage. Two-handed attacks do 162% more damage. Gain 39% additional experience and absorb health based on level from enemies up to 49 feet away.
Awesome. Now all you need is the lava jack.
I mean, I suppose I could go get the Wabba Jack. I know where it is.
I think it's a hilarious weapon to use. Or, not weapon. Well,
Tribute key. Tribute key. Safe. Guildmaster Tribute Chest. Interesting. Everyone's gonna pay tribute to me. Woohoo! Oh wow, this place is filled up with loot. What a stack of gold bars. Yep, Mirai, just run right up there and stand on those gold bars. Holy crap, there's lots of loot in here now.
okay, I didn't turn the volume up. Why did you just get louder?
I don't know.
Who knows?
Only the shadow.
Should probably make an offering to Nocturnal.
Some photo manipulations are done really good, but the angles are weird.
Oh, shit. Wrong way. This way. Okay, I'm gonna actually look around in this room now. Pick the novice lockbox.
So,
Pick the apprentice lockbox.
what's inside?
Pick the expert lockbox.
Oh, great. Even Skyrim has lockboxes now.
At least they're not loot boxes.
There's no loot in them?
I mean,
Oh,
yes, but
my neighbor just screamed for some reason. Hope they're okay.
pick this box. Pick that box. Pick the Dragon of Fate. That's just the Skyrim logo. What the hell does this do? I have obtained the Skyrim logo. Okay. Perk point gained. Dragon of Fate. Oh, right. That's the thing. Damn it.
It should give you a motive now.
No, there's a special ability. Oops, shit.
Well, I just bet now you can train better. You have a logo motive.
That was terrible. Like, that was made of paper. It was so terrible.
Boo!
Congratulations. From a lowly pickpocket, you've become the guild master of the Thieves Guild. And what's this? You have a new amulet? The Amulet of Articulation. Huh. It allows you to persuade almost anybody. Wow. Looks like you might not need my charm spells after all.
I mean, maybe not. My speech is at 100, so
Yes,
I'm pretty charming already.
Of course.
And then there was the nudist that nothing looked good on.
Alright, that got me. That was kind of funny.
The good thing is I was quoting data.
Something audible hearing myself laugh in the background.
I realized that after it played, but wasn't sure if you heard yourself. Could heard. English is my
Wanderer's
first
Loot.
language.
This is something I can wear? The hell? I do not need to wear a loot. Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, that's playing a lute. Just once I wanted to see someone actually do that in a joke, as a joke in an adventure game like this. You get a loot box, you open it up, there's actually a loot in it.
It's just the carrying case to a loot.
Right. Why did I get a tiny guitar? No, it's a loot. I don't get it. It's a loot box. Ah! Intelligent humor? Today? What are you, daft? This game isn't in England, it's in America. Sorry, Canada. Canada.
What about Canada?
I understand and oversit.
To the flagon with me!
The Raggin'
The
Flagon?
flagon with the dragon? Or the vessel with the pestle?
Yes.
Remember, the flagon with the dragon holds the brew that is true.
Congratulations. From a
But the vessel with the pestle has the pestle with the poison.
And
Yes.
what's this?
Serana, you said this all already.
The Amulet of
Sure, Todd.
Articulation.
You know I'm good for it.
Huh. It allows you to persuade almost
I am now Serana.
Oh my god, there's so many people talking!
my charm spells after all.
I promise.
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need you to do.
Okay.
Well, as you know, the guild's growing and things are looking up around.
Silence just followed
The
the
only
crowd.
thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our merchandise across Skyrim.
Look at all the fuckos.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several
Now you can order from
caravans
Wendy's.
that travel across the realm. They're shrewd traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I bartered with their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion. Actually, I want you to bring him something. You see, the caravans are notorious for transporting illegal substances. Present Rasad with the satchel of moon sugar. And I bet my last septim he'll make a deal. Well, looks like you're fitting in well down
I get
here.
to
I'm supposed to
trade
allow
some
you to
drugs.
trade one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? You'll
Ah,
find
you're in
Rasad
that part of
his
Skyrim.
caravan crew. Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
Oh, really? Well then, how can we make that happen?
When you're in your grave, I'm standing over it. Now get out of my way.
Come on, man. I'm good for it. Just let me chase the dragon, man. Just let me chase the dragon.
Sure, what do you have to say?
Protect yourself or deal some damage.
Ooh.
We have freshly used panties for sale.
I'll pass. Thanks, I'm good.
Is it really fucked that I honestly thought you were going to say condoms?
That's even more fucked. What's wrong with you guys?
Nothing. What's wrong with you?
Right?
I don't even know anymore. Oh, there they are. Underwear for sale. Literally, like Tyler said. Dude's even selling underwear. What's wrong with you guys? You're corrupting my game.
Corrupted game file. No, don't say that.
Apparently, I just got a advertisement from LP Downloader. Some dude named Alex paid a deposit on a random thing. Okay, well, I don't have anything that needs to have a deposit paid on it, so go away. Go away, advertisement.
Congratulations.
My God, Serrano,
Thank
you've
you.
given me this speech 3 times. Stop.
You've become the guild master.
Random person. Stop the world, I want to get out.
Run away from Serrano because she continues to give me the same congratulations speech.
Congratulations on my previous congratulatory.
I can't think of a better person for the job.
That made sense in my head.
Congratulations.
Oh my God!
From a lowly pickpocket, you've become
excuse
the
me.
guild master.
I'm gonna spend the next forever just running away from Serrano.
The next forever?
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. From a lowly pickpocket, you've become the guild
Hey, it's a house
master
hippo.
of the Thieves Guild. And what's this? You have a new amulet? The amulet?
That looked really real. But you knew it couldn't be
Allows you
true.
to persuade almost anybody. Wow. Looks like you might not need my charm spells.
I'm watching your video, but I'm also like looking at other things on like DeviantArt and stuff. And somebody posted a picture of a house hippo, or a still from the.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, how do I make this? Can I just make this go away like that? Go away. Okay, there we go.
Riften's drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness.
Okay. Now that we're done with the... Oh, no, wait.
Now that we're done with the wait.
I actually have to go get the armor.
Oh.
Trade it in. Oops, wrong way. Back into the Thieves Guild.
What are you doing that for?
Okay. I require Thieves Guild hood. Thieves Guild gloves.
I have watched one too many movies. You said I require, and all I could think was sustenance.
And the armor.
Congratulations.
Oh my God, Serrano,
From a
shut
lowly
up.
pickpocket, you've become the guild master
No,
of
that was
the
Tyler.
Thieves Guild. And
No, Serrano keeps saying, congratulations from a lowly pickpocket. Shut up.
it allows you to
Congratulations
persuade
for a
almost
lowly pickpocket.
Tyler,
Looks like you
you're not helping.
He was trying to.
That's a lot of damage.
Flex tape.
Wolves ill like fire.
It ill likes fire's kiss.
Well,
Oh no, we've
looks
jumped
like
franchises.
you're well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course, your new piece will enhance your skill. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back.
Would somebody
Unless you
post
want-
part 4
Okay,
to a
there you
series of
go.
pictures that you can't find the other 3
Here's
parts
to a
to?
long and prosperous future. May the guild last another 100 years.
Oh
You'll
geez,
find
that was published all the way
Rasad
back in
was careful.
2018.
Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
Twelve
I've
lot
got coal
further
and I've
back.
got merchandise.
Whoa,
Let's
who's
see
that?
what we can do.
You're talking to somebody in an armored t-shirt.
Yeah, that's she's the fence for the
Why
Thieves
don't you
Guild.
take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see
What
what
happened
kind
to
of
her
deal we
face?
can make.
What happened to your face? Cut myself shaving. What happened to yours?
It's an
Hmm?
illegal
Oh,
substance.
I didn't mean that to be
With
rude to the
sugars
character.
refined
I looked
properly,
up.
it
I
can be
switched back to the thing. You were
nice,
talking to her,
I'm
and she
more
just.
than happy to give it to you.
Well,
I mean,
she
look
looks
at
like
this
she's in
place.
drag
I've never
makeup.
seen so much wealth down here. You've made
Not
us
that there's
all
anything wrong
rich.
with drag.
Here you go. Should fit you
Oh,
like a
careful.
glove, boss.
That topic's too on par right now.
Carefuling. Carefuling.
You'll find Rasad with his
Weird question. Is that a topic for you guys too, or is it just us idiots that are still bitching about drag queens?
Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
That almost never comes up. This is the first time it's come up in a very long time.
Yeah, apparently here in the States they're still bitching about drag queens being allowed to read stories to children at story times in bookstores. Because apparently it's a bad influence to follow your dreams and be who you want to be.
Barbie girl.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Wasn't "Be Who You Want to Be" Barbie's slogan at one point?
Yeah. My bones will suck your blood. No!
Alright, there we go. So the Thief Guild is all done except for side quests.
Woohoo!
Congratulations.
Oh my god,
From a
Verona.
lowly pickpocket, you've become the guild master of the Thieves Guild. And
Now, does
what's
she
this?
constantly
have
give
a
you
new
that
amulet?
speech, or is it only when you're in
No,
the Thieves
she's
Guild?
glitching out. She's not supposed to say that more than once.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Good.
Congratulations.
I think so.
From a lowly pickpocket, you've become the
I think if
guild
I get far
master-
enough
so.
away from the Thieves Guild, she'll stop.
But then she won't follow you. Not that kind of stop, you muppet.
Who the hell are you?
You're a stranger here too, huh?
It's really good, friends. I was hoping to find somewhere thank you.
I said that the other day. I was talking about something. I used the phrase "you muppet you" or something like that. And my mom starts laughing. I'm like, "What?" She goes, "That's hilarious. Where'd you get that from?" I'm like, "It's a British sort of idiom." And apparently, my mom's never heard that as a phrase before. Well, until now.
You Muppet. I call people Muppets all the time.
Indeed, you do.
Alright.
Eiffel Tower.
It's time to go after the titular Elder Scroll.
The Elder Scroll has tits? What?
Yes. It's an Elder Scroll with tits. It's an 8-button wireless mouse with tits.
I can't remember what that line's from. Dang it.
Yahtzee says it in one of his Zero Punctuation episodes. He
Right.
says, and I quote, "Minecraft has become as popular with computer nerds as an 8-button wireless mouse with tits, but I hesitate to call it a game, strictly speaking."
I knew I had heard the phrase before.
Afraid.
And what do you plan to do with it?
That, hey.
Do you even know what you're asking about?
Oh, excuse me.
If I
I'm
did
sorry.
have one here, I would let you see it. It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Assorted books, scrolls, I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Scroll of detonate lock. Open a lock with a level 25 points or more below your alteration skill with a shockwave that may alert others. This is just a scroll that'll blow up locks for you.
Honey, I'm home. Oh crap, I forgot my key. Right, now we need another door. Thanks.
All right then.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come again.
Thank you for being a friend. I don't know why the way that he said that made me think of that.
Right. And if you threw. Shut up, Chris. Yes, ma'am.
Look, I've got them so well trained, they do it to themselves.
Kinky. Oh, you meant me.
You do it to yourself, but dow, and that's what really hurts.
Here you go.
Ow!
Try not to spill anything on them.
Little fight.
Well,
ow!
There's good news.
That one actually did hurt.
Good news and bad news. The good news is I don't have to. I won't have to actually hunt for the Elder Scroll when it comes time to need it in the main story quest.
And I will have him torn
You found it already?
Well, no, I'm doing this quest for the Dawnguard DLC, so I'll already have the scroll when I go to need it for the main story.
That's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Right, he wants you to open the book for the Ogma Infinium, or open the box for the Ogma Infinium. I forgot how, like, every time that I play through Skyrim, I always forget how intertwined all the quests are.
Artifact. But, well, that was years ago.
Cohesive storytelling.
Haven't heard from him
Like,
since.
To get Ariel's bow, I need the Elder Scrolls. To get the Elder Scrolls, I need to talk to Septimus Signum. To get to him, I have to go all the way out to where his little cave is and beat him there. And to get him to tell me anything, I have to go into a Dwemer rune where I can inscribe a lexicon to open the box with the Ogma Infinium in it, because the Elder Scroll's down there. It's like, holy crap, this goes into this quest, which goes into that quest, which goes into this quest. Holy.
And if he knows that you know that I know that you know that he knows.
If he knows what I know, that he knows that I know that, oh, forget it, I'm just gonna attack. I have that episode, that Yu-Gi-Oh episode on DVD. What's the funny thing?
Noise.
That has popped up again. You've been spotted while fast traveling.
I'll be glad.
It's almost like I'm not supposed to be seen while fast traveling.
Are you being stealthy?
I wasn't trying to be stealthy.
I have no idea.
Okay, that one was my fault. I apologize.
Oh. I didn't even realize until you said that.
Oh, God! Oh, that's hard on my eyeballs. We're in an ice cave, and all of our lights just reflecting off the ice cave, blinding us. Don't worry, you'll get there in a second.
You.
Where is he?
Dig, dwemer in the beyond.
Nobody wants to talk to your crazy ass.
Go to it, not pause. Here, well, ye on the cosmological scale. Well, it's all mere but one block.
I thought people liked my crazy ass.
You see, lucky in the depth. Have you heard?
Oh, right, and then to get to that place, I have to go through all of Blackreach.
But not all.
That's the big underground place.
The edge. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Have either of you guys fought the dragon in Blackreach? Where you go underground and you use unrelenting force on the artificial sun and the dragon comes down?
Nah, I don't think I've done that mission yet.
Tyler, did you ever make it to Blackreach?
Yes.
Have you fought the dragon down there?
I know I help him.
You help him?
Don't you? I get a shout that that summoned the dragon in the overworld. That's like a ghost dragon.
That's Durnavir. Yeah, you get that from the Soul Cairn. That's not that's different.
What's Blackwatch again then?
What is it? Oh, that was Blackreach. Basically, there's a big, massive underground. It's almost like the size of the overworld map, but it's underground. This big area underground. You go down there, and at one part there's a Dwemer, like mini Dwemer city, and hanging from the ceiling of the mini Dwemer city is an artificial sun. And if you use unrelenting force on it, a dragon comes down and attacks you. I was unaware that you got far enough into the Dawnguard DLC to actually go to the Soul Cairn and fight Durnavir.
I beat the DLC.
Huh. I didn't know that. Oh, Chris, I don't know if you saw this last time, but did I show you my dragon aspect wings?
I don't remember.
I can do this. I can go.
Oh yeah, like the sort of fiery looking ones.
Yeah, dragon aspect gives me wings and a tail.
Dragon aspect gives you wings.
Really, you guys are struggling with a worker? That's Cicero's wife, guys.
That's not a hooker, that's my wife.
Damn it, hold on. In, pull back. I'm trying to pull the camera out. There we go.
I'll be glad when this beast is gone from here.
What?
Let's see a lady tonight. It's very Sorry, don't mind me. Random songs keep popping in my head, I'm not sure why.
No idea.
How dear no eyes, I am no eyes. Still no idea.
God. The fact that that took me so long still bothers me to this day.
Hmm? Oh, right.
It's still, as in not moving. Tyler was with us when I figured that out, because we were playing Destiny.
So you could say you were destined to figure it out?
You could. I wouldn't, but you could.
What was I there for?
The day that I figured out Chris's joke about still no idea. Now we're doing part of the main story quest. Everybody that's played Skyrim knows this bit.
One bit at a time.
Oh god, this is gonna be brutal on the eyes going through here.
Five points for illegal icing.
I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar.
The what?
Always trying to keep it for yourself.
Because the lights are reflecting off the ice. That is ice, right?
Yeah. Well, it was. I'm a little further in now.
Oh, excuse me. Ow.
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what?
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find? There's a switch that opens this door. Somewhere.
Well, brother.
What a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Oh my god, I need to wait a couple hours and let the fucking dragon aspect wear off because I can't see squat. That didn't seem to have helped one bit.
When you first said squat, I thought you said Spock.
Yes, that didn't help me one Spock. It helped me two Spocks, but not one Spock. It's like two Spock.
I thought you said I couldn't see Spock, and I was like, my brain's going, you're in the wrong game for that. Like, not even trying to be funny, I legit thought that was the answer.
Whoops! I did not mean to decapitate that Khajiit.
I guess it was a catastrophe.
It was an accident is what it was.
You're just trying to tail him. That was an eerie silence.
Okay.
What a coward. Put up a proper fight.
What a coward. Oh god, I'm kind of surprised that that fire didn't set the whole damn room ablaze. Ow.
Then don't do that.
Yeah, I goes to the doctor. Says, doctor, hurts when I do this. Doctor says, don't do that.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh no. Disappointed.
As good as dead, huh?
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Yes.
Are you as dead as good? That made sense in my head.
Did it? Well, the
A
only
little
place
bit,
it
yeah.
made sense.
Yup. You can say that again.
But the only place it made sense. Hey, you told me to say it again, so I did.
You can say that again.
You told me to say that again, so I did. Just loop like this for like an hour, just drive Tyler insane.
You can say that again. I'm saying.
I'm going to strangle the next person that says that.
You can say that again.
I was gonna say, Chris is a little far for you to strangle him.
That's the only reason I did it.
But
Now
this
watch.
is why-
I'll
this is why I
forget.
opened it.
Now watch. I'll forget that he said that, and then I'll actually end up meeting you and like coming up to Canada, and Tyler will be like, "Oh, hi, Chris. Nice to meet you." And he'll just start strangling me, but we'll both be really confused. For like,
Nah, you'll have it coming. For some reason or another, you'll have it coming.
Seems legit, to be honest with you. Being honest.
Don't know the reason why people will want to strangle you, but they will for some reason.
oh, gee, thanks.
No problem.
Game over.
Set back. You lose.
I do.
Ow. That's a long ramp.
Well, that's one picked really easily.
Now you just need to pick it up first.
Nope. Overburdened. Lydia, come here.
I'm right behind you. Of course.
Yes, I think you know.
Engraved ring of healing. Hmm.
I'm kind of amazed at how many times I've run across stories that are on Fur Affinity that have nothing to do with furries.
People use the site a lot like they do DeviantArt.
Yeah. It just surprised me sometimes. Because my brain, when I first heard of Fur Affinity, I was like, oh, so it's just like that, except everything's based around furries. And then when my friends showed me something from that, and I was kind of amazed how little furry stuff there is on a place that's...
If memory serves, Fur Affinity was started by furries, doesn't inherently mean it's only used by them. I say them like I'm not one of them.
And there goes your one fan. Okay.
And there goes my one what?
Fan. We always kept saying how there was like 2 likes on a few of the videos. And like, mention the fact that you're part furry, and they're like, you are, I'm out of here.
Stormforge. That sounds cool.
Norville. Sorry, I was reading something. It mentioned Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, and it says Shaggy Rogers. I'm going, no, that's not quite his name.
That is a cool sword. Stormforge. It's like Dwemer, but it's got a really cool crossguard on it. I say it's like Dwemer, like it's not. It is Dwemer.
My lady, lead on.
I always forget that the Falmer are blind. And if you're stealthy, you can just, like, go around and not have to fight them. My armor just killed that skeever.
Husky.
Is someone there?
Can I help you?
Yes, my lady.
Oh my god, I need to increase my carrying capacity, something fierce.
I must.
Get
I must. I must increase my bust. Sorry, that was random. More than usual.
You must increase your bust? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's an old 80s, 90s commercial. The, Thigh Master?
Thigh Master?
That's what I heard.
Yes. Thye. And, yeah, I can spell. Thigh. Thigh Master. It was supposed to be a leg device you put between your knees and flexed your legs to make your legs stronger.
Oh,
and then they made another
yeah.
one that was for your arms, and they tried to claim that women who used it could also increase their chest muscles, which increased their boob size, which led to lots of teenage girls in their 12s and 13s buying it, trying to get bigger boobs. With the mantra of, I must increase my bust.
Which is really weird, because that's just not how that works.
It doesn't, yeah, but nobody knew that for the longest time. Plus, they were marketing it towards little teenage girls who didn't know any better.
Who's there?
Okay, technically they weren't marketing it towards them, but still didn't stop them from trying to use it.
You know, sometimes I forget that Lydia can actually kill things.
Mm-hmm.
So when she kills somebody, I'm just like, oh, you actually can fight. Right, I knew that.
Yeah, take eye for gore.
Ow. Let's just try to electrocute me.
Me?
Oh, Tyler, you missed one of the funnier moments of the stream. I got an ability from Apocrypha that makes it so that I can't hit my allies. So I can't kill my allies. but I got that ability like just shortly after I killed one of the dogs that was following me.
Oh.
Yep. Got it, and then he was like, well, I bet the dog probably would have appreciated it if I got that about 5 minutes sooner.
Yep.
Doggone it.
You lead, I'll follow.
Grab all the random stuff. I don't know what half this stuff does, but I'm taking all of it.
Is someone there?
Wasn't there like boots of feather falling or something, or was that a different game that had those?
Disappointed.
Different game.
What game was it that had those?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, one of the games that we all played, like as a group, consistently had.
Elden Ring.
No, there was an amulet, like the cat's tail amulet, made it so you didn't take as much damage when you fell.
Wasn't that in the Conan Exiles game?
Maybe?
X-Men Conexiles? Okay, that made no sense.
Did you hear that? Oh no. What was that?
No, Lydia, come back. You carry with you my ability to run. I'm gonna regret this, but Geronimo!
You went from playing with Lydia to wearing your own lid. Did you ever figure out if you're gonna put the ears on your hat?
The new hat that I got?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I 100% plan to. It's just, they got stitched into my old hat, so I have to basically stitch rip them off the old hat and then find somebody that can sew them into the new one. Which I do not know how to do that.
My bad. Oh, excuse me.
I got a scroll earlier that was like a scroll of permanent Frost Atronach. So you could just use it and it would just summon a Frost Atronach that wouldn't go away until it was killed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was really cool. But then I
One of
put
my-
it somewhere, I don't know where I put it.
One of my friends used to call those
Let's get going.
those spells, scrolls, whatever they're called. Perma something. I forgot what he said. Dang it. Because
Oh my
of
God.
that, they're essentially permanent.
Dwarven Centurion. It's only level 24, guys. Come on, you got this. There you go. Get him. Nicely done. See, you guys got this. I don't know where the hell Serrano fucked off to, but you three got this. You'll be fine.
Hasn't there been enough deaths?
Of course, you want me to.
I'm supposed to let these two talk, and then they're both going to try and kill me, but, Imperial Sword of Jinxes. Target is consumed by anger, taking 8 magic damage for 11 seconds or until it attacks or casts a spell. And this one's got the spiky shield, right? Yeah, Targe of the Blooded. Oh no, we're supposed to take that way back to Skyrim. No, I'm not. There we go, Tyler Blackreach. Well, you're not even watching the stream, so I can't even show you, but this is Blackreach.
Oh, is that the picture of the big mushrooms?
The place with all the big mushrooms? Are there big mushrooms down here? Yes, apparently there are big mushrooms down here.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I've been there.
I don't know why, just the way you said that, just sound like you made it sound like you've actually visited there, like in real life. Yeah, I've been there.
Been there, done
The
that.
gift shop sucks.
Yeah, the gift shop has a giant former automaton.
Automaton?
Giant golem, yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Why does it seem like everything in this area is so damn heavy?
I mean, they're a little annoying, but they can be fun guys.
Still here.
Oh my god, get out!
A little.
He was making a mushroom joke. He said fungi.
I don't appreciate it, but that's what you did there.
That's what you did. I don't appreciate it, but that's what you did. I feel like I'm living in a double life. Every time you say something, I hear it again. No, that's so true.
What are you
That's
doing?
not true. Living my best life.
Obnoxiously.
Do I know any other way?
Is there anything else you need?
Crackle,
He's
crackle,
obviously
scrape,
opening
crackle, scrap.
thing.
I just put crackle and scrape together and said scrap.
Scrapples.
Is that the name of the next cat? Rattles.
Really?
What's her name? Yeah. And Scrapples.
She's not even here, and we're talking about her cats.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just funny. Okay, so since you're still watching this, at least I assume you are. This right here is the Dwemer City I was telling you about. And that is the artificial sun. And if you... Seriously? That's off a moment.
So where's their artificial daughter?
You go unrelenting force, and you go... Do I need all 3 words? I think I might need all 3
Is that
words.
an axe? I think you were holding an axe.
Ow!
So where'd the guy with the dagger come from?
Oh,
I
jeez.
think it was a dagger.
Trying to parry him. Damn it. My armor's gonna kill him before I get a chance to. I cannot.
That's what Candy just did.
I don't know. It sounds like you can pretty well to me.
Right?
Oh.
Uh-oh. I can't run and I can't find Lydia. We're gonna walk this way really slowly.
Plate armor increased to 86.
Oh, that was me getting progressively louder in your video. I was like, we're gonna walk this way really slowly. I was like, wait a second, what? When did I say that? I'm telling myself what to do.
Isn't that normal?
I mean, yeah, I guess. Lydia, where the hell are you?
So I went back to the beginning.
I don't want to have to ditch gear, but like, I'm gonna have to ditch something because this is ridiculous.
Oh, and then actually did come with cheese sauce. Nice.
Your cheese sauce.
Yes, I am. I'm quite cheesy. It's not easy being cheesy.
Oh my god, it's easy being fake cheese. Come on.
Oh, wow, that is spicy. That's a spicy cheese ball.
It's a spicy meatball. Oh, sure, now you guys show up.
I didn't do shit.
I was looking for Lydia. She was nowhere to be found.
Like I said, they were all waiting back at the
Back at the beginning.
Yeah.
Try not to die.
Attempting. Oh, excuse me.
It's kind of funny hearing things in stereo like that.
Right.
Now, where did you guys go? Oh, there's Lydia. Where are you?
Funny hearing things in stereo.
I've got your back.
Ugh.
Of course.
Wasn't me.
No, but I'm getting sick of saying it because I feel like an asshole every time I do.
No. Something, but I forgot.
So I'm trying to find like this perfect spot where I can hear the sound effects, but it's not echoing the.
You're fine. You'll figure it out.
Put one soundbite in front of the other. My voice just cracked.
Okay, I'm taking off now.
Okay.
Enjoy your game.
I'll message you around 10ish.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Ah!
What?
That was alarmingly loud. It'll come through the stream in a minute.
Oh, jeepers, yeah. Fuck was.
That's what happens whenever one of you guys joins or leaves the PlayStation call. So every time I jump whenever one of you guys joins or leaves, that's why.
Hearing it from your point of view, I understand now. Why is it so loud for you? Like, I get that tone, but it's more like a dong for me, not a wow. Oh, dog. Oh, that's yours.
I never get this right on the first try.
Kind of looks like the inside of the TARDIS. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's a centrifuge. Not centrifuge. That's a astrolabe. That Poughkeepsie. You know, I never noticed how random I am until I hear myself on your streams.
Hey, there it is. Elder Scroll Dragon. Bring both Elder Scrolls to Dexter.
Dragon Scroll stream.
Dragon Scroll
No,
sounds
not
like a TV show series.
Yes, it does.
Now, if I'm lucky, this won't spawn me on the outside of the gate, and if I'm unlucky, it will.
Time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland.
Are you good? Are you gonna make it?
I'm not quite sure what made me think. Well, Skyrim has dragons, but yeah, not quite sure what made me think of Dragon Tales.
Vigils of Stendar. Look, I get it. I worship Nocturnal. This doesn't mean you have to try and kill me just because I'm a danger worshiper.
Oh, sorry, that's loud. I was going to get to not burrito, not crunch though. That's what's missing. I was supposed to get a crunch wrap with this. Son of a gun. Oh well. I can't complain, I got enough food.
Whoops.
I know Mom didn't want anything, but the meal I got was enough food for 2 people. I'm sitting here eating it by myself. Like the greedy little piggy I am.
I left the lexicon behind.
So the one thing you needed?
Well, I didn't inherently need it. If I want the Ogma Infinium, I need it, but I don't, not at the moment. I'm more after Ariel's bow at the moment.
Uh-oh. That was real, that was here. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back.
Okay. Ooh, what's that? The red hair really gets my attention.
Hello, friend. Seems
Tyler
I'm
would
the
like
only
that.
one of my kind. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Red hair
Still,
jumps
it's my
out
duty
like
to help
everybody
you
else.
learn as much as I know in the woods. Don't you
Jumps
think?
out above everyone else, rather. That level?
Lead the way.
Oh, well, there you go. You can be the next companion. Available. The Dawn Guard.
Be careful!
I trust your journey was successful. I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I'm paying for it. Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so. No, it will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover. No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow? I can't guarantee you'll be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Oops.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I thought I'd be able to allay. Blind? No. It will have. No?
Push the wrong button.
I can't guarantee you. Scattered across. Performing the ritual of it involves once enough of the moths are followed. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prize. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek. I've helped you all that I can. The rest is up to you.
Cozy little place, isn't this? It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply. Fight bravely, friend.
Is there some way I can assist you? I will be happy to assist you.
Dawnguard War Axe. You'll use the shield, but not the heavy gear.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Interesting. To go find Ezron, he can train me in having armor. Should be up here. Yeah, there he is.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep
is for the weak. Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more. I'll show you what I can. Only what I've heard. Back in the Second Era, the Jarl of Riften had a son. Adventurous type. Too much for his own good, it seems. Wound up turning into a vampire. The Jarl, unable to kill his own son, spent a fortune building this keep and hiring men to guard it. Their job was to keep the Jarl's son contained within. They took it seriously and served honorably. They were eventually forced to put him down. The Jarl banished them from the hold, but they stuck to their cause. Fought vampires wherever they found them. I aim to continue that mission. Keep your eyes open.
A random Jade Dragon.
Even with all my preparations, we can't be too careful. The monsters could strike us at any moment.
Yes, they could. It's terrible. They could kill us all. Whee! Actually, does Rana give me a spell if she ever got lost? Summon Serana.
Okay, that felt better than I expected. Congratulations.
She's all drunk and loopy. That's funny. Alright, Serana.
Congratulations. From a lowly pickpocket, you've become
Alright, I'm gonna let you say this
master
all the
of
way through this time.
And what's this? You have a new amulet? The Amulet of Articulation. Huh. It allows you to persuade almost anybody. Wow. Looks like you might not need my charm spells after all. From a lowly pickpocket, you've become
Oh,
the
you're supposed to
Guildmaster
talk
of
to
the
her while
Thieves
she
Guild.
says it.
And what's this? You have a new amulet? The Amulet of Articulation. Huh. It allows you to persuade almost anybody. Wow. Looks like you might not need my charm spells after all. You're welcome. All right.
Huh. That works, I suppose. Weird Imperial camp thing. Ah, that's all the way down. You have nothing. You have nothing.
No love for living out of a tent, but I'll take that over being ripped apart.
It's not safe out there. Horrible creatures attacking towns in the night. They won't let me in. At least I can stay here.
I swear there was like a weird structure where they were all training in or something. Or not. Ancestor Glade. Bang. Every time I come here. Bang. Oh yeah, there's a road this way. Well, eventually. There's the road. There should be 4 of you now. Yeah, because I brought the dog guard girl too. Nice. This way? No. This way. Yeah.
I'm warning you, back off.
Or else what? Oh. Oh, Jesus, Ryder, I thought that was you.
I hope we reach the Ancestor Glades soon.
Still here.
Of course.
Probably shouldn't have done that, but...
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Ah! I made myself blind. Yeah, wait, why couldn't I just fast travel the Pine Lodge? Oh, well, that was dumb of me.
You can't win this.
Whoa, maybe not with that kind of magic going around. Oh my god. Woo! That was exciting. Yeah. That was a lot of...
Indeed, O'Neill.
Hello. I just fought a bandit witch that was whipping giant explosive fireballs at me.
Interesting. For your great saucer, I am Tim. But my friends call me Tim. Or at least they would if I had any. It is an honor to meet you, great and powerful Tim.
Tim the Great and Powerful. It's like Oz.
Tim the Great Enchanter.
There we go. Ancestor raid.
But you must be careful on your journey. There's a wise old man who lives on the before the bridge that leads you to the Grail. He will ask you 3 questions. You must answer them truthfully and honestly, or suffer a terrible fate.
Ah, you've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
If this ends up being a wasted trip,
I gets up to Arthur.
friend
What
Dixon and
is your name? Arthur, King of the Britons. What is your quest? To find the Holy Grail. What is the velocity speed of a coconut-laden swallow? No, European or no, or some Pacific. Pacific or European? What? I didn't know that. Amazing, sir. Well, you have to know these things when you're a kid.
we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those cantaloupe trees.
I've never heard myself say that before, and I actually do sound sort of like the starving idiot that I am.
And unless I'm seeing things.
Okay, I looked really quickly for a second and thought you had headphones.
What?
When you were standing in front of the tree, you did like this animation, and it looked like your character was trying to put headphones on.
No, I was, you scrape the bark off the tree so the ancestor moths will follow you. Now you gotta find all the different patches of ancestor moths. I forget where they are. There's one of them over there. Nope, there's another one. That's 3 of 7. That's 4 of 7.
So when do you have to gather 7 of 9?
In your wild, wet dreams. That's when.
Ew.
That's 6 of 7. I like how it puts this, like, sphere around you the more you get. There's the last one. 7 of 7.
Let's get back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Oh my god, it's so hard to see. Enter the column of light and read the Elder Scrolls. Okay.
Just keep scrolling. The light is gone. Step into the light, beam's light and pull down the shade.
Okay, we figured it out. You can turn it off now. Turn the Elder Scroll off. Oh god, my eyeballs.
Look at all the moths though.
Ugh, okay.
Like a moth to a flame.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Actually, yeah. What is it with companies like Bethesda and other games that and the whole thing about moths and flames and great powers?
Come on, we're all waiting for it. Is there suddenly a door here?
I was slowing the door there. Come on, we're all waiting for it.
I don't know how this door opens. This door's normally not here.
Weird.
Oh, you have to talk to Serana. Trying to talk to me.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
What do you need?
Serana,
what's the door? I don't know.
you can't attack through that door, Serana, and I have to talk to you to open the door, so talk to me. Hey. Come on, guys, down here. All the way down here. You can do it. Come on. Come on. The Dawn Guard girl's down here. Really, Serana? You're gonna be like that?
There's enemies, I must fight them.
Can I shoot through the wall? Ow. Happy? I will kill you guys one by one through this fence because Serana won't talk to me otherwise. Come on, guys. No, can't attack through that window. Lydia, move your ass! Oh, yes.
I'm surprised you can't grab the arrows back.
Move!
No, very early. Line up.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I'm going to shoot you if you don't move.
What are you doing?
Shooting you because you're being dumb. Alright, you know what? Everybody who's played Skyrim understands how this works. You guys did this to yourself. Well, that didn't work at all, did it? Move. Move.
I'll kill you. Stand.
Excuse me? Did you just swing your sword at me? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Are you okay?
There we
I
go.
thought I lost you there. You went after everything we've been through. It had damn well better work. What about Ario's book? Do you know where we can find it? Where is this? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Cool.
Well,
And now the gate opens.
Welcome to the gated community of Skyrim. Your lawns must be 3 inches tall, and all houses must have white picket fences and red doors.
Sounds like my town in Animal Crossing. Everybody had the exact same walls, the exact same ceiling, exact same door plate. Everything, all the houses were identical and in perfect rows.
Sounds like your Animal Crossing was an HOA. I know it's dumb, and I know I already said it, but I still think that's a hilarious idea for a joke. A mom bragging about how proud she is of her daughter being the head of an HOA, but she keeps saying, "Oh yeah, my daughter, she's a hoe. Oh yeah, she's the best hoe around.
She's a hoe." No! Oh.
Wait, you're proud of this? Oh yeah, my daughter's a great hoe. Really? Just keeps going on and on about how proud she is, until finally, at the very end, she's like, "Yeah, she's the head of the HOA. Oh, HOA, Homeowners Association. Yeah, she's a hoa. Right."
Right. I knew that.
messaged my neighbor who lives over by the circle, but so far I haven't heard anything about whether or not that ambulance is for anything important or if everything's okay.
Alright, guys. Get up there. Well, there's a dwarven settlement up here somewhere. Okay, I'm trying to do this with one hand and this, open this bag with the other hand. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna finish up this bit here with the Dawnguard questline, and then you're gonna pick what I do next. What questline I do next.
Okay. Or are you talking to your viewers?
No, you.
Chris, you are the viewer.
You are the viewer. You played this game before. I'm sure you've got something that you like to go and do by default. Alright, I have a new playthrough. I gotta go do this.
Yeah, I usually just start with the standard storyline.
MSQ, we can do that.
I usually do that, and I join the, not the Thieves Guild, the other one. The
Dark Brotherhood?
Oh wait, no, wrong game. Never mind. I was gonna say I usually go help the Grey Fox, but I remember that was in.
That's Oblivion.
Yeah, Oblivion. No. Wow, I had a mental lapse there.
And the Grey Fox is the person who started the Thieves Guild, so technically speaking, same thing. Welcome to my least favorite part of this entire Dawnguard DLC.
That's okay, you said the whole thing about the whole thing, and then I was like, oh, okay, and then I heard you on the replay, and I almost went, yes, I heard you the first time.
Crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You fit right in. I'm kidding.
Yes, Chris, I heard myself the first time, too.
You're gonna end up doing the point throw thing.
Chris can be so annoying sometimes.
Oh my god! I died. You're supposed to fall. You're supposed to fall in the water, and I fell on the water because I can walk on water, so it acts like a solid surface.
Ah, and your body went out the exit.
Point Crow's a streamer, another YouTuber that does.
Not someone to be trifled with.
He does like speed runs.
Right.
And at one point in time, he does a thing where
Are you alright?
people send him videos, and he has to like do the whole video without laughing.
Right.
But what'll happen is somebody will send him a clip from the previous stream of him saying, you know, hey, look, I'm in the stream. And then the next video will be, hey, look, I'm in the stream. And then he'll say it again, so it becomes this chain. It gets longer every time. Yeah, Saran, are you going to stare at me or are you going to get me up?
I'm just laughing because, like, I didn't realize your followers will follow your corpse until they can revive you, and even then they just kind of stand there like what am I supposed to do here?
Shauna doesn't seem to want to get me up. This will do one of two things. This will either time out and I'll respawn somewhere randomly, or one of them will get me up.
Or the third option, she'll start to get you up, and then you'll res somewhere random.
Come on. Alright, fine. I'll just reload. If you guys want to be jerks and not get me up.
That'll teach you. Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Okay, now I gotta be careful about this one. This one is a long way down.
Did you survive that time? Couldn't tell when you
I
hit
survived
the
the first part of it, yep. There we go.
Took the downsides of the animation playing out. First I couldn't tell.
Ugh, no thank you. I'll go down the other way. Follow the spiders? Why does it be full of the spiders? Why can't it be full of the butterflies?
Isn't that Ron?
Yep.
Okay. From Kim Possible.
No. And here for a split second I thought you said that seriously.
What's on your mind?
If I had stopped myself from laughing.
Of course.
I'm very good at playing dumb, but then I give it away at the end.
You're like, I'm very good at playing dumb. I first thought, playing?
Right? See? That proves how good I am at it.
That's gonna get so annoying rewatching this. Every single thing that's said between us is gonna be doubled.
Double. double, toy in trouble. Our burn and stream is doubled. Islands in the stream.
Crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You'd fit right in. I'm kidding.
Are you kidding though? Because you've said it twice now. Telling me I'm a hermit. Fanatic. Serrana called me a... Serrana was like, something about caves and how this is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics would live. And then she's like, you'd fit right in. I'm only kidding. I'm like, are you? You've said it twice now. I'm not so sure you are kidding.
Ashes to ashes.
What the hell's with that blood particle? It spins. Do 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 do. Is it attached to this torch? Oh, it was attached to the torch. That's weird. You reanimated a troll, Serrana. Okay.
At least it's on your side.
I mean, you're not wrong.
How much would it suck if, like, she reanimated the trolls and they were the only things that stayed hostile?
Come forward. You have
Next to the dragons, they're probably the second most annoying creature.
Feel some kind of power.
Well, in my book. The witches are tough, but they're at least avoidable. Whereas the trolls will, like, hunt you down. And then there's the ones in the game.
Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh. The sovereign of the snow elves. I prefer snow elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the betrayed.
He became a vampire.
I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
Tonight I'm going to suck
They swept into the chantry without warning.
your blood.
Killing everyone without pause. The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small
I don't even know what show that line's from. Tonight I'm going to suck. And he pauses for way too
They
long.
slaughtered everyone and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
It's the whole joke. I don't know what
He's
show it's
alive.
from.
I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a knight paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only
Apparently we're watching omelets in the stream.
Yes.
Almonds in the stream? Like the nut?
No, like the eggs, omelet.
Oh, omelet. I thought you said almonds. Almonds in the stream.
I was trying to say islands, and my brain was like, omelets! Just egging myself on, the yolk's on me. I'll try not to be shellfish. Okay, I'm done.
How does shellfish have anything to do with eggs?
They were used for meditation
Eggshell.
and for transport when the chantry
Ah.
was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines.
It made sense in my head, but then again, a lot of stuff makes sense in my... No, wait, that's not the joke.
Once the initiate completed
It's funny in my head, then again, a lot of things are funny in my head.
you are in the basin of the way shrine center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So, these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Months. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's
I'm
inner
in the
sanctum.
feet.
Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple, so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as
I love the fact that this mod makes it so Saran actually talks to the different people. But it's kind of funny to me how sassy she is.
I've noticed. I don't always hear what she says, but...
far apart across the chantry. Caves? Oh no. The chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I say
That was weird. I turned you down, and...
And it gets louder and louder.
Once you've located a way shrine,
No,
there'll
no.
be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest
excuse
you
me,
ask
sorry.
them.
No.
Otherwise, all I can do
No
now
questions.
is grant you my hopes
Gonna
for a
pickpocket
safe
you, though.
journey. Questions? I expect it.
Or, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Nope. Gonna pickpocket you.
Oh, you can't pickpocket him. Oh, they're smarter than that. That's clever. They don't want you taking the snow elf armor till you've done the quest. Clever buggers.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yes, me, I'm aware. I just heard myself say that.
Wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soon.
I'm like, oh, that's the reason. 10 seconds later, oh, that's the reason. It's like, yes, I heard myself the first time.
Are you alright?
Oh, shit. Maybe I should just mute the stream.
I would greatly appreciate it if it was all the same, since you're, taking part in the stream.
This is true, true. Where are you? There he was.
Perfection takes dedication.
Loot. Did you just run through a zombie?
No,
oh, no,
Palmer's.
it's the...
They're Palmer and Choruses. I'm just kind of running through this area. I don't even care about the loot. Woo! That missed my head by like an inch.
Who's there?
Missed it by that much. I believe that much. Didn't think so. Okay, it's weird when you kind of get used to the double, and then you stop it, and then your brain expects the double.
They must be who that priest was called. Who's there?
It's a little bizarre.
No, but I don't. I don't even go on Pixiv anymore. I'm not Pixiv, Pinterest anymore. Ever since you screwed on my last account. I was trying to fix that one, and it ended up creating a second account for me. And I keep getting messages from the second account going, "We have ideas for you. You have a good eye." I haven't liked anything on the other account.
Weird.
And at first I was thinking maybe somebody had like hacked it or something. And then I checked it out, I still had access to it, and it was basically just the suggestions that they had suggested for me, not anything I had liked. So it was basically that the site itself was like, you'll probably like this, based on what you looked at before. Because of the fact that it banned me and got rid of my other account, but yet it still uses the suggestions from that one. Which makes no sense, because the other one technically shouldn't exist anymore.
Weird.
Highly.
I'm not even bothering with the loot from this place, because honestly, I just don't want to be here.
What was that?
You know, it's funny, this cave, or this tent here is made from this giant Jor's Reaper. And I'm looking at this thing going, I want to fight one of those.
You thought the dragons were tough. I keep learning new words from Fixes and DeviantArt.
You do?
You know, I'll eventually like look at an image and go, that's interesting, and then I'll look at the tags, and I'll see a word I've never seen before, I'll click on it, and it'll take me to more of that style of art, and I'm like, oh, this style of art has a name. The problem is 90% of the words are in Japanese and just badly translated in English. I only noticed this one time I saw a word and went, oh, that's an interesting, oh, now it has a name to go with this art style. So I took the translated word and put it into Google to see if I could find more information about that style of art, only for Google to be like, yeah, this word doesn't exist.
Chains and traps. Be careful.
We have no results. Or it just takes me right back to the thing I first found it on. Or it has a translation, but the translation's in Japanese.
Yeah, that's helpful.
And I know it sounds dumb, but just because of half the shit I've come across on things like Pixiv, I'm always worried to use Google Translate, because A, Google Translate tends to suck still, and B, I don't want to be like, oh, this seems perfectly innocent, translates into some horrible thing, and, you know, somewhere down the line some flag goes off. This person just looked this up. Should we be worried?
Honestly, if you could get in trouble for Googling things, a lot more people would be in trouble by now.
Right. Why do I have Islands in the Stream stuck in my head now? I don't know what made me think of it originally.
No idea.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
There's another Way Shrine up there. Here we go.
Wow. Open sesame.
I didn't know Pixiv had its own encyclopedia. That's cool. Oh, no, that's so if you want to translate the... Okay. If I knew the translation, I'd be more than happy to put a translation for other non-Japanese speakers. But I do not.
And therefore, it is of no help. Whoa! Careful, that next step's a long one. Serana, how are you already down there? Oh! That's where I came from. Okay, never mind.
Watch that last step, it's a doozy.
Okay.
I talked to somebody and they didn't know what the word doozy meant. I can't remember who it was.
Who's there?
Hey, thrust roll.
All over now.
When you look up a translation of a word and it gives you the exact same translation 3 times in a row in one paragraph. Just reworded. Apparently the word I saw was tantophobia, which is commonly referred to as the fear of death.
Interesting.
More specifically, it can be a fear of death or the fear of the dying process. And then it just repeats that twice, just by rearranging the words. And somebody didn't know what else to write.
What do I put down? I don't know, the first thing that comes to mind.
This. Isn't that what you read first? Yeah, I knew I read it somewhere.
There's a cave over here. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Come on.
Is this what you want? Huh?
Was I supposed to go in here? I don't think so. No, I was definitely not supposed to come in here.
Where were you supposed to come?
I don't know.
I don't know why, but just because the way we've been bantering, I have a crazy joke. You just say in your face, and you'll be like, "Hey!"
Absolutely, just right in your face.
I'm in the street. Oh, street.
I mean, you laugh, but that's what you've been saying the entire time.
Oh, I know, because I was thinking we were streaming, and that's why I was thinking we got Islands in the stream. But, like, I made a coming joke and then I said stream, and my brain went, ew, that fits a little too well.
I'm definitely not supposed to be in this little room here, but I'm going through here anyways, because I don't know what the hell is in here.
You need a Roomba.
Oh my god, what the hell is that? That's alive! What is it? Am I supposed to kill
I
it?
have no idea.
It's like a giant... Okay, I'm gonna save. Because I feel like I'm gonna be feeling stupid if I kill this and I wasn't supposed to.
I'm okay with the dark.
Turns out there's like a secret boss.
You mine it?
Already.
It's a mining resource. Mine shellbug.
Huh.
I lack a pickaxe, but I don't think I want to mine a living creature.
It's just a minor inconvenience.
Get out. Just get out. You're fired. Like, out of a cannon into the sun.
Nice warm vacation.
God.
Who's got a gun? Clear up, put on happy face.
Number one reference that ever comes to mind whenever I'm talking to you. And do people ever punch you in the face when you do that?
Hey, at least it's a Doctor Who reference. I can be proud of that. Even if it is referring to punching my lights out.
I don't
Wakes
know.
up in the cannon.
I'm supposed
How
to
did I
be
get here?
This way?
Hey, at least we know my puns are canon. It's a door.
Welcome, initiate. This is the way Shrine of Sight.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, yes, mom.
Honor the
Ma'am.
mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment.
Did you hear anything from Dawn?
Then behold,
Did you hear anything from Dawn?
my child.
I messaged Aurora to ask her because she usually gets back to me before Dawn does.
One could say she gets back to you before dawn. Oh my god, now you have me doing it! Fuck!
You thought COVID was bad.
Now you've caught the pun!
How punishing.
Just, like, somebody take me out. Like, for dinner or with a sniper rifle. I'm not picky.
Well, technically you could do both. You can eat lead. Ba-dum-bum.
I wouldn't want to take away from your job.
What job? I'm not paid for this shit. I'm paid in friendship.
Oops, sorry, Ryder.
I'm paid in friendship. Whoops, sorry.
There's a treasure chest over here.
To each their own. Everybody has their fetish they're into, and nothing against Futanari or anything else like that. But that one caught me off guard. Scrolling down.
You're just scrolling through the internet, then all of a sudden, boom, porn. It's like, wait a second.
Basically.
I wasn't expecting that.
The female Harry Potter.
Keep in mind, before you continue streaming, or before you continue saying this, we are streaming.
Yeah, that's why if I stopped, I was just like, that's just, yeah, was not, sorry, caught off guard, wasn't thinking clearly. Whew, that was a close one.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
There's a deer. It's just standing here. Which way? Oh, this one opens over here. Bill the Initiate's viewer.
I really cannot stop making puns.
No, it's a disease.
I was so bad wanted to ask if the deer was worth any dough.
No. It's dead. It ain't worth anything. Alright, time for a little bit of action. A couple of dragons are going to come out of the ice up here. I think they're going to be stronger than getting one hit.
One can hope.
Let's see.
Why do we fall, so?
Dragons? Hello, dragons. Oh, there's one. There's the other.
You have to wish on dragon scale.
Come on. Oh, Jesus. Right in the... Oh. That one took 2 hits. Pop. Instead of pop the magic dragon, it's pop the magic dragon.
How punny. Can't beat him, join him. I almost said the Kirby line instead.
If you can't beat him, eat him?
Yeah. Now that would be a completely different game. Yes, Chris, that would be Kirby. Hey! Ow. Bless me. Hey! Ow. Bless me. Ow. That one hurt. Oh, excuse me. Bless me, excuse me, bless me, excuse me. Excusable.
Excusable?
I was trying to combine the words that didn't work.
Serana Mira is fighting your gear, dude. Oh, she won.
I do find that vaguely funny when they do that. They'll fight each other's, like, summons.
I was about to say, do I not get the soul from this dragon? Oops.
Talk about soul food. You will punch me in the face when you do
Now you're doing it to yourself, and that's glorious.
that. I made the pun, that's all I could think.
Oh, there's a dragon word here. Stamina, drain vitality. I'm literally going through all of this hell for a bow and some gloves.
You're a boxer.
No, that would be a belt and some gloves.
You've arrived at the way shrine. Then go forth, child.
I know boxing was invented by a gay guy. Two sweaty muscular men fighting over a belt and a purse.
To the inner sanctum.
Alright.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
Oh, there you go, Serrano. Now you've seen it. Serrano's like, this is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. It's like, okay, well, open your eyeballs. How do I get down from here? The question everyone ever has asked. How do I get down from here?
Time to get down with your bad self.
Okay, I think it's a little weird that this chunk of ice is like a perfect hexagon. Well, almost a perfect hexagon. Not quite, but almost. Weird. Oh, that's Ryder. I thought that was a random ass wolf. Boing, boing. Ah! I can't get over the bit. There we go. The hell is going on here? Get up there. Oh, it's the river. It's pushing me back. That's the issue. This will have to be done a little more strategically.
Over the river and through the cave, to the dragons we go.
Up here.
The words know the way that the dragon says as we push through the blinding snow. Whoa.
Okay, seriously? This is starting to annoy me. That's what Whirlwind Sprint is for. Who zapped me? Somebody zapped it at me. Really, guys? This is the way I'm supposed to go, I believe. Ow. Hey, guess what, buddy?
Bruce?
Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Ow, right in the face, too. Is this the way that I'm supposed to go? No, you're supposed to go up there. Whoops. This way. this backwards. God, this is why I hate this damn place. I'm so
I'm going the right
lost.
way. No, I'm not. I think this is the right way. Oh, this building looks familiar.
If Ariel's bow and the snow elf armor wasn't at the end of this bit of the DLC, I would never do this DLC. I would get far enough to allow Serrano to follow me, and then I would just drop the entire DLC off right there. Be a real dick move to put a Dragear up here somewhere. Just get to the top of this mountain, but he just unrelenting forces you off the mountain to your death.
I've made it through all that hell. I'm finally here. Ah! What the fuck was that?
Like, I'll admit, that would be really, really frustrating. But the first time that it ever happened would be fucking hilarious.
All you could say is just, really?
Yeah.
Fucking really?
You go through all that hell, and then it's just like, oh. Ow. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I'm supposed to go this way. I'm so lost.
And you don't have a map, right?
Not of this place. Oh, there's the entrance. I found the cave! Oh, maybe don't put your weapon away while you're still in enemy territory, dipshit.
The Cave of Wonders. Look for the magic lamp.
Let me into the next part of this nightmare.
A meat tiara.
What? A meat tiara?
Yep. Person was wearing a tiara made of meat.
I mean, it could be worse. Lady Gaga wore a dress made of meat.
I was always trying to figure out if that was actually real or if it was just material.
No, that was real. That was meat, 100%.
So I guess you could say it was a rare meat cereal.
You could. I wouldn't, but you could.
Oh, she should have had whoever was with her just some potatoes.
Oh. Cosplaying as dinner, are we?
Yeah, meat and potatoes, why not?
Wow, that sounds like something that like a straight-up cannibal would say. Ah, I see we're cosplaying as dinner tonight.
It does.
Sorry about that, Lydia. Sorry, not sorry. You have been poisoned. Wait, how was I poisoned? I'm supposed to have 100% resistance to poison.
They injected it straight to the brain. Didn't even have time to think about it.
Yeah. Grants 110% resistance to poison. And 110% resistance to disease.
Oh, excuse me.
Interesting.
That's the downside, though, is 200% poison. Which meant it did 50% damage.
Enjoy. I'll kill you where you stand.
You will? You'll kill me where I stand?
Quick, sit down!
Lead on. I'm behind you.
I see that. How did Lydia and Serana end up? Honestly, these two are always getting lost.
Lead, I'll follow.
Ow. Supposed to go this way?
Enjoy your I'll kill you where you stand.
Is someone there? I have to run. I'm disoriented. What was that?
A dead Fulmer. That's what that was.
A what?
One of my companions was like, "What was that?" And I was like, "A dead Fulmer." That's what that was.
Oh, that makes more sense. I swore you said a dead boner, so I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, a dead Fulmer. Oh my god! I actually made it through that entire bit in one pass. Normally, so halfway through that little bit there's like a route that takes you back down to the bottom. I always take the route that takes you to the bottom. And then I end up going, how the hell did I get back here?
Is someone there?
Congrats.
Oh.
You didn't play yourself. Congratulations.
Congrats. You played yourself.
I quote it, but I can't remember who says it.
I don't remember. Thought that was a Fulmer spear for a second there. That would have been cool.
Do they even have spears in that game?
In vanilla Skyrim, no. In the mod that I'm playing with, yes. There is pikes, spears, halberds, and bow staffs.
Wow, you said pikes, and all I could picture was the bikes from Destiny.
From Destiny, yeah. It would appear my companions have gotten lost.
Okay, AI does not understand how some real life things work, I'm guessing.
No.
I was looking at
Artificial
AI
for a
generated AI generated art, The person standing in a kitchen, there's a modern oven behind them, like a modern, like, digital oven, but there's a fire inside of it.
Interesting. That's the same kind of stuff that I'm doing all the anime pictures of us with.
Ah. But it's like positioning the flames, like, inside the oven, like it's, like, just a regular stove, like the old school one that's cooked with fire.
Weird.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Unfortunately,
May
yes.
the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
And there's the last bit of water that I needed. You cannot use this while in combat. I'm not in combat. There is a single Falmer warmonger almost 100 meters in that direction that sees me. I feel like this was a fucking
What a view.
Viva la Dirtling skit. Was it not? And they're beneath me. Oh, they're down there.
Or like the one I was watching yesterday. You you must save the adventurer. You can't. There's enemies nearby.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying right now. There's frickin' that Fulmer is like 100 meters away from me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and kill the guy. I wonder if I could survive that fall. I want to say no, but I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, there's no way I survived that fall. That's them right there. I might actually be able to get that shot from here. Unless that's Serrana. Yeah, there's no way I survived this fall, but I'm gonna try it anyways.
Don't forget to save.
Oh, I did.
You did forget to
Nope.
save.
I died. You're not surviving it like that. Ooh, what sword is that? That's kind of cool. Well, there's more than one way to do this. Where's the break fall spell? Drop zone, I think is the one I'm looking for. Slow fall? Fall at reduced speed, taking no damage from falls for 60 seconds. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Geronimo! Okay, that's super useful. Hello, Serrana. There's a Palmer around here somewhere that we have to kill. Up there. You. Somehow you can see me all the way up there. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that, but they can see me. Ooh. That's it. I've done it. I've got all the water. This opens now, right? Yeah. I was like, all that work wasn't for nothing. This opens now.
These Falmer they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul was creepy.
I thought the soul carrier was creepy.
I'm right behind you. Of course.
Did I lose you?
Nope, I'm here.
Crap. That was not what I wanted to put in there. That's part of my gear set. Crap, that's going the wrong way too. Sound like you're almost ready for bed.
Nah, it's only 8:07 right now.
It's weird that you always respond to that statement by telling me what time it is. You yawn, and I go, oh, you sound like you're ready for bed. And it's almost gotten to the point where I can ask you to tell me what time it is simply by saying, you sound like you're ready for bed.
Probably. It's the little kid inside me that has to be like, no, I'm not tired, see? It's only this time. I know what time it is, so which means I'm awake.
Is there anything else you need?
Forget to open these doors.
Is there some way I can assist you?
Nope.
me know if you need anything.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Aha, over here. Oh, these doors just open.
Gorgeous as always, my love.
Did Drunk just call me my love? That's weird.
I was gonna say, I don't think you've even married her yet, have you?
Nope, I have not. Except she said gorgeous as ever, my love. I
Maybe the
mean...
game's getting the lines mixed up?
We do not have the required item. Playing a game? Why? Yeah. Can you give me a minute, or do you want to go right now? Yeah. I just want to finish this and turn the stream off. Okay. We are now on a time crunch.
Can you make it?
Realistically, probably not. I'll make it to the boss room door. Oh, Ariel's Chapel. Wrong way. Yeah, okay. And there he is, right there. Well, you heard the man, folks. Throw down the save and end the stream. That's the end of that. Goodbye!